Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is Saturday, May 31st. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Let's go into here in a second. I gotta grab some coffee. Give me a second. Coffee matters, right? Coffee matters. Okay. Yeah, Hazel, you're an elbozo. Massive elbozo. You get hecked. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You know what? You can just get hacked. You can get totally hacked. You know what's funny is I was actually going to walk Keya home yesterday and I didn't get a chance to. That's so rude. Why is that so rude? I have my breakfast, what would you call it in Britain? What would you call it in Britain? What was it? What is it? Okay, they're not crisps. Biscuits? Biscuits. My breakfast biscuits. Yeah, they're biscuits. In fact, I think they even call them biscuits. Actually, hang on. I think these are actually from England. Belvita Crunchy Biscuits. See, I know my shit. I know my British shit. Let's go. W streamer. That's right. I'm not an honorary Brit. Oh, look, it's one of the problem children. Mush? Scarlet's not a problem child. Echo 01, 1041. Hey, Tweet.
Welcome aboard.
I'll be in ICU. Okay, we gotta look at what happened. Of course she is. When did I go off? Right here? 828? That was the DOA. 828. Dahlia.
Keya?
Did you put in the autopsy in the MDT?
I thought Lyra had taken care of that. My apologies. There was a bit of miscommunication last
Echo
night,
49,
it seems.
1041.
Okay, let's get that into the MDT, please.
Yes.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so... Hypotensive. Right? Coffee's required. Cerebral edema. Okay, normal thermic.
Apologies, Keya. It's been updated.
Thank you. I also do not see one in our email section.
One moment.
One, 32. Uh-huh. Yes, he did.
I'll go ahead and forward that to McGregor then.
Thank you. Leroy Diner. Okay. Bob Barker. Okay, that makes sense. 35. She's the director. You should probably tell her. But that's a conversation they can have in character. Ooh, Christina's doing really well. I don't think Christina's gonna stay an intern. As soon as I can see her, she's probably gonna get promoted. Okay, it's not a big L. Okay, it's not a big L. it's not a big L. Hazel's a massive L. And just ignore Hazel. She's a massive L.
Okay, that should be everything.
I just lost my biscuit and my coffee. God damn it. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you, Hazel. Get hacked. Listen, with how poorly British people have their food set up, it doesn't surprise me that the biscuit failed to hold any kind of coffee and just broke off instead. It's pretty accurate. That's an L. That's an L Britain. It's an L UK. Oh, Robert Miller. Ooh. Well, it looks like we got Telandria. He didn't go to the ICU, but we got Telandria. There we go. And this should be right here. That's not it. Craig Johnson. I also have to do 2 autopsies without bodies today because the players deleted them right away, which is unhelpful. Let me know as soon as she wakes up. I have to do autopsies and stuff. Okay, where is Alexis? Is he awake? He is not yet. Okay. Well, let's go prep the 2 bodies. I think we need to do like an announcement to people who perma to keep their characters around for like a few days. About an hour. Actually, I'm gonna do 2 hours just to be safe. There we go. Great. I think that would be helpful, actually. Because if they're gonna perma, we kind of need the bodies. Okay, bye. Bye, bozo. Oh, Hazel, fuck you. Fuck you. You know what? You know what? I hope your pillow's warm tonight. On both sides. Yeah, I love you too. Okay. I need to pull up 816, 816, 816. Multiple GSWs to the chest. Okay, so this one's gonna be exsanguination. And then this one, Gormy. 8, 15. That's gonna be brain death. This one will be brain death. Okay. Let me get my death certificates up. Unfortunately, these are going to be like really, really basic. But there's like nothing I can really do about that. Okay. I wish there's a way I can make it like not so basic. That'd be kind of nice. Hey Zulu. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate you. You're pretty awesome. Gormy Zulu. So 2200 EST. And then when was Thomas? Also 2200. Okay. I hope you have an awesome day, my dear. We gotta do the drug lord thing again. We really do. Okay. Let's swatch over to... I haven't played Schedule 1 for a couple weeks now, right?
Echo 50 Eastern 8 on patrol.
Okay. We're gonna go right there. Thomas. Ginger. Oh, that's not quite centered. There we go.
Echo 48, Staff 41.
This was...
Welcome aboard.
This was... What day was this? May 29th. Oops. Oh my god, can I type? Hello? I know it's only 5 a.m., but come on, man. Okay, and then we go 36. We go Yanada. Nope, Yanada. Shh. Tweet. Shh. It's still 5. Shh. Give me the extra hour, all right? Give me the extra hour. What are you doing? You don't get to call me out like that. That's not how that works. It's not allowed. Not allowed. All right. So we got that. We want to save as JPEG. There we go. Okay. And then we close that one. And then we reopen the blank one again. And move that over here. Okay, and then tools, add text. Right here. Oh crap. Oops. Oops. Hang on. Add text. Ah, I messed it up. Hey, Justin. Chores done? Chores? What is this? Adulting? Tweet? What are you doing? Why are you adulting? It's Saturday. You adult tomorrow. You don't adult on Saturday? Okay. Gormy. Findel. Listen, it's okay, Tweet. Listen. I know you're young, but I will teach you the ways of the olds. I will teach you the ways of the olds. Two. Dante needs to stop getting hurt. That's just what it comes down to. Okay. Yeah. Okay. For me. Fidel. Certificates. Hello, I click save. There we go. Save as.
And 9. Echo 45, 1041.
Look at all these people popping on. Okay. No, I don't need to say that. Okay, now let's upload. I need Gormy. Open. And I need Thomas. There we go. Okay, just certificates are done. So I need Gormy. TOD. 5, 29, 25, 2200. ESC. Gormy. Oh my god, stop. Okay, and I need Thomas. There we go, Thomas. Wait, what? LERD. There you are. Why were you not finding him? Don't do that to me. Save. There we go. Okay. And citizen. Oh.
Echo 4-5, heading to wheel fare check.
I'm up north doing welfare check on the north people.
10-4. Thank you.
I'm just letting you guys know the mechanic up north in Polito is open if you guys need any repairs or anything, if mainland's not open.
Say hi to Yubnub for me.
Say that again?
Say hi to Yubnub for me.
Tempo.
Also, please remember to double badge. We still have an active threat.
What tempo?
I swear. Pierce, didn't he go into the ICU? She's in Harmony. Petunia's down in 108. Who's still admitted to our to our ICU? That shouldn't be. Jay Hassan. He's not there anymore. Because he was in here yesterday. Wasn't he in here yesterday? Yeah, right here. Yeah. Yeah, he's not in here anymore. That's Bolingbrook. Not gonna worry about that. Baker's no longer in there. I've seen him on duty. Larry's not in here either. I've literally seen him on duty. I think everyone else has been discharged too. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so we have ICU. Zimbo. Okay. What do we got here? I see you, I see you.
Echo 52, can you join me in the ambo up front?
Then 4 hours, 36 back.
You're not Echo 52.
Sorry, which?
Oh, 49 plus 176 to mainline for vehicle repair.
Gary Luton. Oh, he's been discharged from
Okay.
Gary Luton. Leroy Jenkins. Let's see. 699. I think that's the most recent one too, isn't it? That's the cardiac episode. All right. Oh, the purge is tonight too. That's good. Yeah, I wish there was a easier way to track that. But that would require like a locked ICU. Inactives. Inactive people. We have about 15 inactive people, roughly. Okay, 18. We have 18 inactive people. So it's people who aren't clocking in and haven't for almost a month. Although honestly, we need to bring that down to 2 weeks. Legitimately, we need to bring that down to 2 weeks. Because if you're not put on LOAs and you're just vanishing for a month, that's not helpful. We have a very, very lax LOA system when it comes to the hospital. It's very lax. That needs to go down to 2 weeks. So I will talk to Dan about that. Where it'll happen every couple weeks instead. Split the difference to 3 weeks? Yeah. Can I hear an argument for 3 over 2? Can I say convince me tweet? 3.2 weeks exactly. Do they? Okay. Okay, so 2 weeks they get a notification, and then at the end of the third week, like literally at the end of the third week, they're gone. Yeah, we can do that. It's just we have such a lenient LOA system. You know? It's just so okay. You know what? Let's try it. How about that? How about we try it? I'm down for trying it, right? Gotta give everything a try. Because, okay, so like in the last week, we had 4 doctors show up that had not clocked on for an entire month. Like, at all. 0, zip, zilch, nothing. No LOAs, no nothing. No, it's not. It's really not. It's really not that hard. Coffee is acquired? Yeah, I agree, Tweet. It can. I'm gonna send you a DM, though. I'm gonna send you a DM, honey.
Echo 50 is 1090.
Echo 1441.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Ooh, Beckett. Hey, big man. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful.
Echo 01 from Echo 14.
Send it.
What is your 20?
In the morgue. Come down. Hey,
Good morning.
go get your scrubs on.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Favorite cat boy? Should I make him take his cat ears off for the surgery if he has them on? And be like, make him be serious. The one time. All right. Okay, so Mr. Thomas Lerdinger is here. We also have Gormy Findell. Is he?
He's singing. He's really...
Why?
I don't know. He's happy.
Okay, well, okay. All right.
Hey, doctor, medic. Things around the school autopsy.
All right, so go pull up Thomas Lertinger's DOA report.
Knock knock, guys. Excuse me.
Yes?
Knock, knock.
There's a couple of police officers wondering who was doing an autopsy in here.
Myself and Alexis?
Yes, I was just wondering maybe they would like to speak to you.
All right, bring him in before I start, please.
Okay. You guys can go in.
Alright, looks like Jasmine's is already done.
Yes. 10
Black, black, yeah.
It is black, black. You gotta change the call sign on top of it to get it.
Hi.
Hello.
What can I help you with?
I just realised that we've already got one.
Uh-huh.
So, any chance I can have the... I thought we got told there was no medical report for Jasmine Hassan, but there is. So, have we got a medical report for...
Perlis, I believe, is a soft weighted.
Gary Luton.
Yes?
The only chance I can have that. 10-4, yes. So just the primary matte black, secondary matte black.
The one
Some's
from
not
the
got them.
the one from the 26th?
From yesterday.
No, it's gonna be the one. The girl that doesn't have a phone number.
That's the wrong profile then.
Yeah, I can swap that over.
Yeah, fix that, please. I would not with the cat ears. Yeah. No, see, that's the thing. Hey, Taco. He didn't wear his cat ears, though. I'll give him credit. I'll give him credit. He didn't wear his cat ears in the morgue. Alexa's taking it seriously. Well, at least the morgue stuff, which, honestly, it should be. Autopsies are deadly serious. Deadly serious. Hi, Beckett. Hi, Big Mian. Yeah, you sitting with Mom? Yeah, you sitting with Mom? Jace, why are you singing Prince?
I went to 3 calls yesterday, and all of them was either. I actually went to 3.
He's
I
singing
went to
Prince,
3
and I'm
calls.
listening to Irish music, so we're just
So-
we're a great team, right?
Well,
I
I
went
mean,
to
at
two
least
people
Irish
that
music
died
has
yesterday.
taste.
Yeah. It's
Princess
not,
taste.
not got taste. Wow.
Prince is a big jerk. No.
I was singing Guns N' Roses earlier on.
There you
He
go.
was, yeah.
There you go.
No,
Guns
he
N'
was.
Roses
Yeah.
good.
It's been a kind of eclectic day for both of us.
Mm,
Yeah.
I'll try it.
We're both trying to stay awake, right?
Why? Why are you trying to
Like
stay
her-
away?
It's like herding cattle.
I'm sick. He's tired.
Oh.
I'm tired. It's like herding cattle.
Yeah, I've been herding cattle for the past bit before he got on duty.
Why are you trying to herd cattle?
Because our troopers don't do comm etiquette well, and I've had to address a handful of situations that just bleh, they shouldn't have had to happen, but they did.
Oh, that's fair. Do you have it moved over, Alexis?
Yeah, it should be moved over, but I want to double check.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's been probably
Okay,
moved over.
you catching up with them all now? Oh, they're all
Huh?
done now.
What?
Autopsies.
We're not behind, so.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I think it was 2 yesterday.
What DOAs?
Mm-hmm.
The day before. It was the day before.
There was 2 yesterday.
There was at least I know at least one, maybe 2 yesterday
Yeah,
as
there
well.
was 2 yesterday. Cause like me and Sho went to both of them.
There was
There
one
wasn't
over the
two.
wall and
What
then
the
one
fuck?
one off of a forum.
Yeah, the forum one is the one that. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, but just email me that over when you get a
Yeah,
chance.
yeah. We'll email it to you. That's fine.
I'm gonna
There it is. There it
herd
is. I see it now.
I'm gonna herd these fucking cattle. It's lucky.
Mm-hmm.
don't forget the prongs.
Oh, what's your name again? Sorry,
Who?
Alexis.
Alexis. Thank you very much.
It's
You're
alright,
welcome.
Alexis. I have the lasso and the prongs. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I got the cattle prod.
Guess they got that one. Anyways,
I'll get it. I'll get it over to Ashbrook. Where is she? Ashbrook. There she is. Hello. Hello. It is Keya. Boom. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Maybe without interruptions. That'd be good. Okay, so Thomas Lerdinger.
multiple GSWs to the chest.
Yes. And his body is right there.
TOD was logo dogs, nothing. PD was informed in on an autopsy. Okay. Cool. Well, not cool, but
All right. So it's gonna be all you. Are you ready?
as much as I'll ever be.
All right. Okay, go ahead and bring up the autopsy template. I will tell my cats that you love them, Thimble. Because my big one loves you too. My big man loves all people. He loves all people. Big 18-pound tomcat. I know. You're so talkative too. You just talk. You sing me the song of your people all the time. Yeah, you do. Yeah, especially at night.
It's... Hold up.
Oh, he's a massive yapper.
An incident immediately
He
or-
likes to meow at Quee. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
You want me to make a report immediately or wait till we're done?
Wait till we're done. Wait till we're done.
I will just go over to my notepad then.
Yes.
Hand that over to the local docs so they can write down what I see.
Exactly.
Actually, also going to grab a snapshot of that incident.
He's a little yapper. Oh, that's what I was gonna check. Oh, thank God, Quee, you reminded me. Key is not on there. I see how it is. All right.
So I'll grab the put it on my notepad and just stick it over yonder so I can actually look at it.
Uh-huh. You ready to begin?
As I'll ever will.
All right. Walk me through it, my dear.
Typically, we'll start with anything externally that we know of, typically involving clothing, injuries, anything found outside the body.
Too warm. Mm-hmm. Very good.
As well as so we got to note down as well that they are an organ donor, so we will examine those as well, see if they're suitable for harvesting and storage as well. Looks like clothing's gonna be
Find out.
for
I see.
black jeans and just all black shoes, you know, the typical.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming any facial wear was removed before it was put into cold storage, so that was not of any conscious.
Damn you, woman. L. Scarlet?
Typically, for the ME, we're gonna start up at the head.
Uh-huh.
Then we'll work our way down. Just gonna examine, see if there's anything noticeable with the hair here. See if there's anything like.
I'm dipping now then.
Cuts.
You can't dip till after the autopsies are over.
Anything out of the ordinary that
Not allowed till after autopsies are over.
you would typically find.
Gotta wait till the autopsies are done. I gotta get Alexis certified so I have another autopsy person.
There's gonna be nothing on their hair.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll just move down towards like the general head overall. Just see if there's anything towards from the back of their face, ears, back of their head, all that.
Yeah, we do. We actually need more Emmys. We legitimately do. I need Emmys across all time zones that are around.
Anything as well.
That's actually a big deal. It actually is. Karma needs to get certified next.
And I'm gonna see if there's anything on the face noticeable that.
Teddy.
The ordinary, anything's locked up in the harness.
Lexi. Jeff Jeffries needs to be certified.
Doesn't look like it. It looks like they
And then Probably
They were
Yona.
out cold before they passed, so nothing out of the ordinary. Just a blank face.
Yeah, probably Yona.
So nothing on their face. Move down to the neck now.
No, I got to it. She did 2 autopsies yesterday, so I just. I mean, to be fair, Thimble, she helped me write the original ME guide
And looks like
way
no
back.
identifiers,
So.
no tattoo.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any external marking for like tattoos or anything.
Now we're going to the chest. Lovely. Where everything fucking happens. Yeah, I've got no open surgical sites, but I do have GSWs. I'm just going to carefully shift the body up a little bit. See if I can identify for 100% sure with actual evidence that they are through and through. Looks like we were looking about 6. Wait, no, that's 7. That's 2 holes in 1.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 7 GSWs to the upper torso spreading across. I want to say focused around their heart. Yeah, and focus around their heart and their left lung, where most of the shots were going to be at. Follow me through and through. Oh.
Dante's too emotional for a lot of things.
And for Nancy writing this down, yeah, do I want to put like the left pec, left side, left upper torso?
Oh, just put where a generalization. So you can say left pectoral. You can say left upper side. I'm not going to be too hard on the specifics on that. Just because of how many there are right now.
Pretty cool. Oh yeah, I'll put that down there as well.
Well, that's something we need to talk about a little bit later there, Benji.
I hate to see it.
Yeah.
But move on down to the abdomen, see if there's anything of notice that I can find.
Not allowed.
Alrighty, yeah. I mean, it looks like we have nothing on the abdomen. Alright, in that case, we'll go. Typically, once we go back up from the waist, we reach the abdomen. We always want to move over. I always move over to the arms, and I go all the way down. I just want to make sure the right arm first, and the left arm after that. So. looking down at the right arm here. Looks like there's going to be nothing of notice, nothing of the ordinary. As well. And while I'm
Yeah, if
doing
only
so,
Ben.
Mr.
Well,
Aaron,
Benji will
I'm
know
going
soon.
to, look at the right hand as well.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, Keya knows all. Dante, Keya knows all.
We have nothing on the right hand. We move to the left arm now. Just going to see if I can find anything visually, externally.
Yes.
Looks like nothing as well. Continue on back down to that same arm to the hand. Or I have the lovely local coroners and doctors here. Help me sit him up slowly so I can examine the back once I'm done.
Only 60?
The arm.
Jeez, Thimble, you out of shape? You're doing good. You're doing really good.
Yeah, I'm not following the template to the exact letter, but I'm just going along with my brain.
That's fine. As long as everything that's in the template is going to be filled in, I don't care if you what order you do it in, except obviously external to internal. That's the important part.
Yeah, external to internal always. Alrighty. Look, if you can help me sit him up just a little bit nice and slow, so nothing.
Ah, okay.
That's nothing obviously damaging happens. So I can examine that back is.
Well, never mind. Then I take that back. Also, kneecap dislocation. You're gonna need a surgery, honey, if you haven't had one. Oh, hi, Beckett. Oh, hi, Beckett. Oh, hi, big man. Ah! Hi, big man. Yeah. Yeah. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, yeah?
So we're just gonna find the exit wounds from the two stubbies on
Big man.
upward on the front of his torso. We're gonna be on the I think that would be like the left shoulder blade area.
Oh,
Left
big
back
man.
to shoulder blade.
Oh, big man.
That's the rough area. That's okay. So we'll find those exit wounds there. But everything else on this back looks completely clean. Thank you, Lipidox, for your help. Let's sit the patient back down.
Yeah, you know better?
We'll move on to the lower body. I'm going to have a quick look at the fingernails, see if there's anything underneath, any dirt or grime.
Spice Mom?
Just gonna pick up the right hand carefully and inspect it.
See what happens when you spice Mom? It doesn't go very well for you, does it, big man? No, it doesn't.
Alrighty, then we're going to move on to the left hand. As nothing was found on the right hand.
Love you. Okay. There you go. There you go. You better?
Alright, both hands, their fingernails are clean. There's nothing of note. No excessive amount of caked on blood or anything out of the ordinary anything externally. Surprisingly clean, must have been wearing gloves. Alright, now onto the legs. Start with the right leg and then go down to the right foot. And repeat that process to the left leg. Looks like no scuffing, no scraping, nothing, no impact marks at all on the right leg. Go down to the foot.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, looks like nothing on the foot as well, nothing on the ankles. Alright, move on to the left leg now. See if there's any impacts, any scuffs, scrapes, or marks that are externally visible to me.
Moon and stars on it.
The left leg as well. Looks like there's nothing of note. Move on to the foot. Have a look at Oxford.
Well, I have a stuffed raven.
I think visually impaired my way. Tools that we have, real quick.
I have a stuffed raven. That I've had for years.
Alright, looks like there's nothing of note on the foot as well. On to the.
I also got a
Move on to the toenails now.
a Porsche Macan paperweight. Back when they used to make those. It's like the semi-chrome paperweight from a Porsche dealer that my Raven sits over. Like it's protecting this little thing.
Okay, looks like the toenails.
It's a little treasure. It's a little silver.
A note, no caked on blood, dirt, anything that we were visibly aware to make a sense of. So they're very clean. Just took care of themselves, with hygiene, proper hygiene, and all that. All right. Question for you, Keya. In the additional notes, is there anything that I need to specifically note down, such as is anything of note?
Anything that was out of the ordinary? We don't have anything out of the ordinary here.
Okay.
There's nothing odd about this other than the number of GSWs through the chest. That's it.
Yeah. I didn't really read the report, or I didn't see anything or hear anything about what happened to this guy. But personal experience, he either got bled out or he got bled up somewhere and shot at.
This was an execution. This wasn't a blood out.
Oh, that makes complete sense. That's why I see all the GSWs.
Yeah. For whatever reason, some gang people decided to execute these two bodies, and I don't know why. But they were in the oil fields, and they were backed into a corner, and there were literally hundreds of casings on the ground.
Someone's got their hands on class 2s and 30s.
Class 3s, yes.
Yeah, sorry, I'm still getting used to the class 2 and 3 definition of this.
That's all right.
state.
Nope, that's all right. Yeah, these were not pistols. These were not pistols.
Yeah. It's definitely not 9mm for sure.
No, there definitely wasn't any PDW or anything going on. So
Could have been 45, but it's a big heavy around. Moving on, I don't want to be a gun nerd for too long.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to the internal organs at this point in time.
No, you don't. Keya knows way more than she pretends not to.
For the brain, do I just say there's like no visual damage?
Yeah, if we don't have any visual damage on the head itself, we are not going to examine the brain. So make sure you look at that surgical report and make sure that there's no GSWs to the head, because I'm pretty sure Gormy has a GSW to the head. If Thomas does not, then we're going to leave the brain alone and we're just going to go into the main body cavity itself.
Alrighty, look like I'm gonna look over real quick. Let's see if they're holding that up. Yes, they are. Yeah, no, everything was to the torso, chest area.
Okay, perfect.
So we're gonna leave the head alone, and then is there a certain methodology to opening them to examine their internals?
Yeah, Y incision. It's the Y incision. Yep.
Standardized Y incision. Okay.
Yep, standardized Y incision, and then in order to crack the rib cage, we use a bone saw. We don't need to like physically crack it anymore. So we just cut the sternum directly in half, and then we just use rib spreaders to push it apart.
Alrighty. Make incisions. Opening this Y incision here.
I know why too.
Let's grab my favorite.
Keya knows why.
Here and here, and then connect them up, and all the way down. Alrighty, get the bone saw going.
Do I still have my Aaliyah scene?
Just cut away the sternum and the rib cage.
Let me see if I have my
Just
Aaliyah
aside.
scene. Hang on.
Wait, do we replace it after we're finished?
Oh, I do. Look at that. Replace what?
The cutaway bones, the sternum, and the ribs that we removed.
Oh, yeah, we replace them. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay.
There you go.
Alright, now that I have access to the body here, internals here, let's start taking a look at. I'm gonna go from right to left.
that was
Lungs,
Sekhmet.
and we'll go to the heart.
That was Sekhmet's. I very, very rarely streamed her.
Alrighty.
People meted her location way too much.
Right lung has no damage to it at all. Completely clean, so that's surprisingly good aiming.
Mm-hmm.
Onto the left lung, it looks like we got roughly. I can see at least 3 holes, but they're all. Oh no, there's a 4th one. One of it was hiding under the bones, but I didn't saw awake correctly. So looking down at 4 GSWs. Do I note that down, or did I note down that was a pneumothorax?
You want to note down the 4, and it was a pneumothorax. Do you have a small yard,
Alrighty,
Tweet?
gonna move that destroy.
That wasn't very long.
Quick, move that up and away out of my view so I can look at the heart directly in full view.
Actually, know what? It's May. It's probably not very well
Shift
grown
over
yet.
to the side
But it
real
is
quick. And,
Our yard's not
as
growing.
I thought originally.
very much either.
One. Is that a that's yep, we'll say that's 5. 5 GSWs, both at the atriums. Here's here. Do you want me to specify locations, or do you just put 5 GSWs?
Just five GSWs is fine.
Alrighty. Now that those are out of the way, move on down to the liver. Check for any abnormal signs, any damages, any lacerations, etc. I think we use a lot of livers in this hospital. We have used. I think that's one of our biggest transplants.
Mm-hmm. It is.
And it looks like no abnormalities, no spots, no lacerations, no visible injuries. All to the liver, so that is good. On to the kidneys, left and right ones.
Hey, Dizzy.
Kidneys are clear. No visible signs to either one. Down onto the spleen. No damages. There's nothing visual, any damages at all to the spleen at this find. So that is good to go as well.
Wife and I were supposed to plant our stuff too.
Alrighty.
Like a month ago.
Alrighty, let's did we get I don't know if we got a sample of his blood.
It's clean.
Or we've already run our toxicology
Yeah,
report?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when they're in the freezer for a couple of days, you don't want to run the tox screen after that, because you're not gonna get anything.
Okay, yeah, I just wondering because I know he'd been in the freezer for like 24 to 48 hours or something.
Yeah,
around that time range.
Yeah, we run a tox screen right away.
Okay.
If they're put away and they're not going to be the autopsy's not going to happen that exact same day, we run the tox screen that same day.
Yeah, we run the same day just to make sure to see if there's.
Yes, yes.
Alrighty. Let me.
Squash, pumpkin, peppers, sweet peas, cantaloupe, watermelon, honey.
So it was 20.
Peppers. What peppers?
This was yesterday, I'm assuming. Let me get a date of this report. Double check that. Yeah, so the 29th.
Yeah, 2 days, 48 hours or so.
So, yeah, roughly.
Yeah, that's too long to wait for a tox screen. Yeah, the
Yeah.
blood's
Yeah, so about 2200.
Yeah.
The 29th, that would be roughly
bell peppers. Okay.
30 plus something hours. But
You don't want to do
40
scorpion
hours roughly
peppers?
within that time range. Their body temp, they were in the freezer. Would it be?
It's 34. It's 34.
Okay.
Yeah, they were stored.
Yeah, I didn't know if their body temp adjusted rapidly to ours freezing.
Yeah, once death occurs and you put them in a refrigerated my god, the purified air, the body temp plummets greatly, especially after 12 hours. You don't do spicy. Wait, you don't do spicy?
I feel like I've heard that story before. Can't place my finger on it though. It's like a personal experience or something like that.
Listen, I was fucking cold, all right? Fuck you.
I know.
That was cold, as far as I'm aware.
Can I have dinner first, please?
Maybe.
You say less. All right.
Don't do spicy.
Do you think there's anything else that we need to add?
No. No, I think you're good. I think you're good.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and type that up and put that in the autopsy section. I already have the death certificate done.
Alrighty. And just to double check with you, conclusion and cause of death, would it be exsanguination or something?
So we had a lot of bullet wounds to the lungs, right?
We had bullets to the left lung and through the heart as well.
Okay, exsanguination then if it went through the heart.
Okay.
Yeah, because you will never asphyxiate as quickly as you bleed out if it goes through the heart. That's the order of operations. So brain death is number 1 if someone's shot in the head, right?
Yep.
Number 2 would be exsanguination if a major artery or vein is hit. And then number 3 would be asphyxiation if the lungs are hit, but there's no major artery or vein hit. And asphyxiation is probably one of the worst ways to go, to be honest.
I mean, I definitely haven't, drowned once or twice by accident while trying to learn how to swim and dive.
Well, drowning is very different from asphyxiating.
Different,
Yes.
But the lack of air is still roughly the same, I'm assuming. I hope not, though.
It's worse.
Oh, that's worse than the drowning?
Yeah, it's way worse than drowning.
Ow.
Yeah.
I don't experience that.
Yeah, you don't want to. Alright, type that up. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. And then we got number 2 to do. Oh, that needs to stay unlocked. Look, a banana. Alright, I gotta go grab some more coffee. Now spicy. Ah, tweet. I gotta show you spicy that's like... That's not like... spicy, but it's like... flavorful spicy. I gotta show you that. Well, okay, but Thimble, you're British. Your version of spicy is pepper. Like, you know, let's be real. Pepper's too spicy for you. I get that. Okay. Mustard? Okay. All right. Now you're just. Yes. No, you're the examiner today. You'll put my name at the bottom because I helped you, but other than that.
Okay.
Yeah. It's no different than with the surgical report, right? If you took lead on the surgical report, even if I'm in there, you still put me on there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Lexus is getting his training. I wish it would have been.
PD investigation would be the reason for the report.
Yes. Yeah. PD investigation. I wish we would have had the bodies though. I really wish we would have had the bodies.
Is it? I should include the date, correct? Or
Yeah, include the date. Well, so you don't on the top of the report. You don't need to include the date. Just the time is fine.
just the time?
Yeah, just the time is fine. It's very specifically asking for time of death because there's a DOA report that goes with this. Plus, you're gonna send the death certificate as well. No, it was the day before. It was the 29th. It was 2 days ago. We just didn't have any MEs on at the time.
Yeah, I'm just looking in the profile now. Actually, getting that date of birth. It's got a note. It's TO time of death would be 05/29/2020.
Uh-huh.
5.
Yep. It's like saying ranch is too spicy. Well, okay. Yeah, you're not allowed. Yes, that's true. Benji decided to go get himself hurt. And then ICU himself. And then Scarlet did the same thing. Oh man, that's a terrible thought.
Put up the report and then go over it real quick.
Yeah, put up the report. I'll take a look at it.
841.
Okay. There we go. So I like to see. Okay. Adjust the chest to say 9 GSWs because you have 9 GSWs. That's all right. Okay, that looks good. So what you need to do is now in our email chain, you need to put this exact same report in the email chain. I see you in for another day. That's fine.
In the already created.
Yeah, in the request portion. Yeah, in the one that's requesting. Yep. Alright, El Bozo.
That's scanned and sent off.
Okay. And then go ahead and send the certificate. Well, okay, don't send it to Dylan just yet, but send it to him in a second. We gotta finish the second one, and then we send both of them, okay?
Alright. 10-4.
Alright, let's go do the other one.
Quick 3-minute coffee break, please.
Yeah, go ahead. I wouldn't witch doctor you. I'd sacrifice a goat and bring it back. I'm a Viracocha. There's ways to bring people back. Let's go. Okay. That's right. I would. 100% would. I'd make sure I'd bring you back just so I could make sure that you couldn't come back. Saxitoxin, let's go. Or Ryacin. Actually, Ryacin would probably be a better choice. Candor beans are easier to get a hold of. Okay. Okay. Think you got a good grasp on it? This one's going to be a little bit more complicated. It's got some more detail in there.
Yeah, I can. And that title too. That's actually ever-changing examination.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So he bled out.
I mean, the aorta got hit.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
That's an immediate 07.
That's a 15 second. It's 15 seconds.
Yeah. It's the same thing. Have Nancy get that DOA report on a different tablet. Have it nearby for me to easily glance at if I need to.
Second. Oh, you know what I forgot to do yesterday? I forgot to order that litter yesterday. Shit. Come here, big man. Come here.
Alright, I'm just gonna set up my notepad here with my start at the very beginning of the notes of the autopsy report. And then get underway.
Hi, Beckett. Hi. Hi, big man. Hi, big man. Hi, big man. Yeah, honey. I love you. I love you. I love you. The purrs. You're a purse kitty. You're a purse kitty. Right here. Come on. No, you're so cute. Right here. There you go. Good kitty. Yeah, lay down.
Okay, there's my tablets, Nancy. Would be so kind as to invisible you if we have a glance over it.
Come on.
Alright, I'm gonna start this examine this this autopsy as well. Clothing. Are they like related of some sort? Because they're twinning on their clothing.
I think
Or
they're
did
just
they-
trying to be edgy.
They're just trying to be edgy.
Yeah.
Same manner, but he got executed as well, I'm assuming.
Yeah, they were together. Yeah.
So that matches the similar clothing. Okay. Yep. Looking at another pair of black shirts, black jeans, and black shoes.
Back. Okay.
We're looking at the daily report as well. So he did get multiple GSWs to the head. And the torso is or chest as well. Back of his skull was blown out. You weren't kidding when you said this would be different and a little bit harder.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a little bit harder. That's why we did the other one first.
Alrighty. Alrighty, take from the top, I guess. Gotta learn one way or another.
Well,
Alrighty, let's looking at the start looking at the hair.
to be fair, sometimes people don't understand.
Top sides appear fine, but
Sometimes
back
people don't
is
understand that, right?
very, very much appearing destroyed from the GSWs that entered his head.
You gotta remember, a lot of people get shot in the shoulder and they don't realize that that will kill you. The majority of the time.
Simply because it is a hair, and because it's back of his head, would I include anything like that?
Yeah, you want to include all the detail you can about how the back of his head's blown out.
Yep. Yeah. So, yeah, there's literally just like the gaping hole in the back of his head.
Mhm.
Hairs were completely removed.
Yep. It's like that. It's like what we were talking about, Duzzy, when we had that one person who had a GSW through and through their head,
Before I note that down,
entered
actually, I'm
above
going
the
to actually
ear,
go over
but
and
somehow
cut the
missed
top
the
of it,
brain?
the front of his face, and see if I can get an accurate count of how many GSWs are there and how many hit him. Completely in the head. It was multiple.
It's a movies thing.
Let's see.
It's movies and TV knowledge is what it is, and that's okay. It's GTA. It's a video game.
Alright, looks like we're looking at 3 GSWs to the head.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We will be examining the brain in this case.
Okay.
Well, what's left of it.
Reading the report, looks like brain matter was oozing. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of it's based on movie and TV stuff, that's perfectly fine. I mean, we're in a video game, right? You know, there's got to be a little. You have to suspend disbelief to a certain point. You have to.
So I note down that I note down 3 exit wounds for the GSWs, and that the back of the skull was blown open. Would that be correct?
Correct. Yes. Yep. 3 entry points. Oh yeah, no, I poke fun at it.
I don't really want to
poke
say
fun at it.
blown open, but is there? I don't think there's a better way to describe it.
Missing. It's missing.
Okay. All right. Looks like just the rear of the skull is missing from that area. All right, anything else from? Take a look at the sides, the top of his head.
Come on,
See if there's
Digit.
any visible damaging at all that I can find.
What are you doing?
So nothing to the sides or the top of his head. What I still want to include the same thing as above that I put in for the on the line of his hair, or do I put that down on the line of his head as well?
So that'd be part of his hair. Is that he's missing part of his skull, right? Because that's above the head, right?
Yeah.
The head in general is talking below the hairline.
Okay.
And then of course the face, right?
Alrighty. Yeah,
So the reason they're separated like that is that you can have, like, someone could be missing an eye, but that's on their face. Meanwhile, they could have a lot of dried blood on their head because of the GSWs, and that's on their head. Yeah, so it's a thing. It happens. Like I said, it's funny.
According to the report, looks like
Especially when it's extreme.
A lot of
When it's
blood and
extreme,
brain
it's
matter
very funny.
oozing out. I'm not really seeing any.
Like the GSW
left
through and through to the
stuck
head.
On the hair around it. It looks like it was pretty cut. And
That's
dry.
funny. That's funny to me. That is so funny to
Draining.
me. Obstetrician nurse too, huh?
Alright. There's nothing for the head below the hairline.
And I don't know if I could do OB.
Alright, for his face.
I don't think I could do OB.
I'm looking at 3 entry wounds. And his forehead.
Yeah.
Bleh. Nose. Top of
That's-
his nose, like where my glasses would sit, essentially.
Mhm. I don't know. I don't know if I could deliver a baby. I don't know if I could.
They're really just
I mean, I suppose if I really,
From the
really, really had
eyebrows to
to,
the
I'd probably be
forehead.
all right. But like, I don't know. That definitely would not be my first choice. that would not be my first choice, Goulette. I really wouldn't.
and so just to have a look at note that down.
Yeah,
while Nancy's
yeah.
getting her coffee
That's one
break.
way to put it.
Similarly, I would put down 3x GSW entry wounds, and I'd have that location as the.
I've been present for a couple
forehead,
bursts.
eyebrow area?
I don't think I could do the delivering.
Or would it just be the forehead?
Just the forehead. Yeah, I don't think I could do it. I really don't think I could do it.
Right onto the neck. Let's see here.
I'm gonna need a new mouse pad. My mouse pad's okay. It's like C-section. I could do. I could do a C-section. That's
Alright,
surgical.
no-
That's
no
simple.
tattoos, no major damages visible to on the neck, which is neck.
Like a C-section would be simple.
Alrighty. onto his chest, his start the upper torso.
And the reason, okay, so the reason I say that, right, is that a C-section generally doesn't result in the same level of trauma that a natural birth does, right?
It's
Because
definitely
you're
the
helping
heart
out,
area.
right?
It's roughly center mass.
So like,
Yeah, that's center mass essentially.
mhm,
So would I put sternum for location?
yeah, sternum. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's four. It's 4 entry points
Okay.
right at the sternum.
So yeah, like I don't know. I'd always be worried, like after the delivery, the mother wouldn't stop bleeding. That's a personal fear of mine, and I wouldn't know how to stop it very well. Even though, you know, I wouldn't be the only one in the damn room. That'd be silly. Because I have some secondhand information on stuff like that, and that I think that's why I couldn't do it. Like that would scare the living shit out of me. Because the placenta and stuff comes out, and then you just don't see blood stop coming, and then you're just like, oh shit. That's a problem. We have a problem. Pediatrics.
I know that I'm actually getting a proper look here as well, so I'm so focused on the GSWs. Looks like it's the whole left side of his body. Looking at some redness, a little bit of bruising.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Blood's meant to stay in your body. Yeah, that's fair.
Something.
Did you? Come on.
Can I go to the bathroom real quick for an emergency?
Yeah, go ahead.
Back.
Go ahead. Yep. Sometimes you gotta go. I get it. I don't know. Uteruses are pretty nice. They're complicated though. I will say that they are complicated. I want to see the blood. Right? The blood's supposed to stay in your body. Just stop bleeding. Sounds like a skill issue. did Beckett. No, you can't. No, stop.
Before the sudden urge to relieve oneself took me, I was noticing some bruising to the left side of his upper torso.
Mhm.
It's like just say left side. Have the local doctors never know the down because don't exactly. It's not his left pec. It's literally just like under like his armpit essentially.
Yeah, that's fine.
So just saying to left side.
Mhm.
Alrighty, and that impact looks like it's traveling all the way down to the abdomen.
Mhm.
Yeah, other than that, the abdomen's completely clear. Any other visible injuries externally? Just that one impact. Alright, gonna go back over to his arms. So with the right arm.
Oh. Okay. My cats are walking around my desk like it's a fucking catio or something.
Alright. Not seeing any form of impact on his right arm.
Yeah?
Onto his hand.
Did you? What are you doing? Don't look at me like you're trying to be cute. You're literally walking around my desk. That's not cute. Get off my laptop. Get off. Get off. Fucking cat. I swear to God.
And there's nothing on his hand as well.
Oh, good. They're playing. That's great. That's great.
Expecting to see some bruising here. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it looks like he took bruising to the majority of his left arm. It looks like it includes the elbow as well, and the forearm. Do you want me to specify? Forearm up past the elbow, or just go do the whole arm because it's 80% of it.
Then do the whole arm. That's fine.
Okay.
If the vast majority is bruised, you can say the whole arm. Because there's probably a good chance there's still bruising that we can't see because the capillaries themselves might have burst further under the skin and they're deeper in the dermis.
Alrighty.
And now that it's post-mortem, it won't show.
Understood. And interesting that they've been frozen for a bit as well.
Yes.
Definitely.
Well, not okay. So they're not frozen. 34 isn't freezing. We don't freeze the bodies, right? Because there's water in bodies, right? So you don't want to freeze them because that's how you burst blood vessels and organs. But you keep them at 34.
Yeah, understood.
Okay. Yeah, that's my big one. He's singing me the song of his people again.
Down to the hand.
Back it.
Looks like just a bit of redness from an impact.
Oh my God.
No real major discoloration. I'm
gonna kick him out of my office.
Bruising or just discoloration.
Just
like
put
they,
just put discoloration for right now because we don't know for sure it's bruising. I got a domestic long hair. I got two domestic short hairs.
Alrighty. We'll have Logodox help me. Local enemies help me as well. Lift the patient up real quick so he's on his back.
Beckett is gray and white. Digit is black. Skitter is calico.
Yeah, looks like 4 exit wounds from the sternum. So that'd be roughly like middle of the back, I guess. Upper middle. Would that be how it would go down to the notepad?
Yes.
Do I put upper middle or put between the shoulder blades?
Shoulder blades is fine.
Alrighty.
I am too. I love black cats. Up until I married my wife, or I started dating my wife, I only ever had black cats. I never had any other kind. I only had black cats. I think black cats are the prettiest of all the cats. But also in South Dakota, it's very common for the black cats to be abused. That's where I used to
right
live.
hand over there. It's,
So I would purposely take as many black cats as I
That's
could.
easy.
Yeah, the Midwest is kind of a shitty place. a lot of Judeo-Christian
Yeah, it looks like we
weird
got
shit.
Nothing with the right hand. Move on to the left hand.
The superstitions and stuff. It's really frustrating. So that's why I'd always have black
Yeah,
cats.
looks like they've got some dirt stuck under their left pinky and left ring finger.
Mhm.
It's under those 2 nails, but everything else is clean. Alrighty. Alright, I go on to the legs. Thigh and yeah, they definitely they might have been shoved onto their knees. Looks like,
Mhm.
and weren't having a good time about it.
No, probably not.
Yeah, but right knee's showing some signs of bruising.
How are we doing on numbers? We got 8? Well, we technically have 10, but we have 8. Cool.
Yeah, looks like the just the right leg is clear. Gonna go onto the right foot.
Oh, does Keya tell Mac Scarlett's in the ICU?
Alright, right foot is clear as well.
I'm pretty sure she
Nothing
would.
nice about
She's
it
too
to see
nice.
here. Alright, gonna go onto the left leg and obvious thing standing out to me at the moment is same thing happened to his knee. He did get
Actually, he's not on the ice contact.
obvious,
so
very
she
obvious discoloration,
probably
as well
shouldn't.
as I'm seeing some some bruising spots along his thigh.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of discoloration on the calf.
Actually, she probably wouldn't just because he's not on the emergency contacts. And it wasn't like a crime. She wasn't like attacked. So she probably wouldn't. That wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's all along that left side of it as well. So left side of thigh.
Mm-hmm.
Whole knee looks bruised. So it's gonna have just bruising to the knee. Left side of just minor discoloration to the left side of his calf. Looks like when he fell, his upper body took the front, then the thigh, then the calf. Just kind of rolled.
Nice.
Alright, gonna move on to the foot. The left foot this time.
Oh, Digit and her brother they're not getting along right now. Why can't you
Surprisingly,
just get
I'm
along?
not seeing anything on the foot. No discoloration, no bruising at all.
Mm-hmm.
So left foot will be clear. Any injuries? The toenails.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot to grab that other death certificate.
Alright, nothing. No for the toenails. Question. For the additional notes, I want to put down details from the DOA report, such as like the brain matter trickling out.
No, that's just going to be in the DOA report.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the way it's not going to be trickling because he's been in the freezer.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Like I said, if we got to these like that same night, then we'd want to add something like that because it would be very obvious that it's still oozing from the wound, right?
No, understood. Yep.
But since they've been in the freezer, it's coagulated, it stopped. So the good news is because they were in the freezer, the brain's not going to be smelly like it normally would, which is good.
I like my sense of smell. I don't want to stunt it.
Yeah, if you ever have to open either a live brain or a very freshly dead one, you will struggle for a couple days.
Tell me it's not fishy.
It's way worse.
I can't stand the smell of fish.
Yeah, it's way worse than that. I cannot describe it accurately for you. But there's a reason our brains swim in soup. Biological soup.
Thank you, Skull, for, keeping that stuff inside.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, gonna start the internal examination of this port.
Yep.
Internal portion of this exam.
Yes.
Because there's a head injury, we are going to be cracking. I want to say cracking open, but it's already broken open. We're going to be removing what remains of the skull to access the brain in its entirety and fully inspect it. And I'll be completely honest, I have no idea what I would be looking for. I slept through most of the brain part of med school.
That's okay. Just
Yeah.
what we do is we're gonna take the skull cap, so we're gonna cut the rest of the what's left of the back side of the skull. We're gonna cut a nice circle around, and we're gonna take a skull cap off.
Yep, just as I thought. I mean, I woke up when when the bone saws were being displayed, and I saw some of that.
Mm-hmm.
So let's cut. I'm gonna start sawing away. I can paid for by tree at this point, though. All right, I'm gonna set that. Set that up. Skull cap aside. All right. Makes my insides rumble a little bit looking at it. Good thing I didn't have lunch or breakfast
Oh no, I'm kind of hungry now.
or dinner. I'm not. I don't think I'm hungry anymore.
Stink brain.
I just think I just want more coffee.
Mm. Yeah, live brains are kind of like
That's for a hot minute.
Okay, you know how like
All right.
you can smell
brain.
copper? It's like a sweet version of copper.
Obviously, first thing I'm going to be noticing is going to be the
Missing portions of the occipital lobe.
yeah, the completely demolished parts from those bullets.
Yes. And then you're going to see the entry points on the frontal cortex. And as you look across, you're going to see the travel points through the white matter, and then that's what caused the explosion out the back of the head. Ooh. It's like a sweet copper smell. I don't know how to describe it other than it's very unpleasant. I'm just gonna say that. It's very, very unpleasant. It is not good.
All right, so we have the entry points. I think Nancy's writing is too slow for what you just said. Unfortunately, I can't relay it back to her. So 3 entry points to the frontal lobe. So 1 across. Roughly straight through, essentially. It's like it hit the occipital lobe. If that's what you said. Yeah. All right, so what I note down that it just entered into the frontal lobe and went all the way through and went out the back of the occipital.
Correct, yes.
So 3 extra GSW's entry point at frontal lobe, exit at occipital lobe. Will that work for the report, or do I need to go into further detail?
Oh, you're good.
Okay. Then the white brain matter. Well, that should be included as well. I do believe off of the report, the DOA report.
Yes. Yeah, because the white matter is what so there's technically 3 layers, but there's 2 big layers in the brain. There's the gray matter, which is the wrinkly portion, which you can see, right?
Yeah.
And then there's the white matter, which is underneath that. That contains all of the neurons that your brain interconnects with. That's a communication device. So the white matter is what keeps your brain being able to talk to the other regions. And so when you start missing pieces of that, you start having gaps in where the brain is able to talk to. So this particular gentleman on our table was very, very brain dead.
Yeah. So,
However, if you notice, because of the way the blood's pooling, it was done post-mortem. So they were extra pissed at him.
ooh. What did this guy do?
Hmm.
I'm curious, but it might kill me. Might lose one of my 3 lives I have left.
Okay, you're not a cat, Alexis. You have a life.
I know I have a life.
Okay.
Running joke.
Okay.
It'll catch up with me one day.
Uh-huh.
All right, so for the local MEs writing down this report in their notes, be a white brain matter brain mark, please. Wait, what? Ah. The white brain matter will be pooling,
Missing. It will be missing.
missing.
Yes. We are missing quite a bit from the occipital lobe. Yes.
Alrighty. Alright, so so they've noted down. Let's see over here. 3 XUSW entry points at the frontal lobe, exit at the occipital lobe, and we have white brain matter that is missing. Just completely.
Yeah, mostly missing. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty. Anything else that we need to examine, look at? Not saying too much. I'm not saying too much other damages to it
Oh.
as it had. Okay.
Nope, let's move down to the
Alrighty.
chest.
Alright, get that skull cap back on at the very end then.
Yeah, we'll put that on last. That's fine. To be fair, it actually doesn't even really need to be on because we're cremating these bodies. So
Yeah, that's
they,
true.
they don't have any ice contacts or anything. So
No one came for him. That's
yeah. So if no one has any ice contacts and PD doesn't have a need for us to retain the bodies, we as the state, i.e. the hospital, takes over custody of the bodies, which means myself and the directors.
alright.
So what's going to happen is these will be cremated at the end of next week when we do the
Alrighty.
batch cremation of the bodies we have.
Okay, cool. Alright, over to the chest now. The heart. Not the heart. Let's go look at the lungs again. Same process last time. With the right lung. Look at the-
Ugh.
Alright, looks like right lung is going to be completely clear. And for getting hit in the sternum, left lung is actually surprisingly clear as well. No injuries at all, no pneumothoraxes.
That's good.
So that's it. That's a recoverable pair.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Take a look at the heart here.
Heart's
So-
probably not salvageable, unfortunately.
It's gone. It's completely just
Yep.
yeah. That aorta is toast, and like you said, 15 seconds. Yeah, so it's gonna be the four GSWs, close knit grouping, but it's like 2 of them struck the aorta, the remainder went through one of the atriums.
Mm-hmm.
so we're gonna have the local MEs note down 4 GSWs total. We're gonna have 2 GSWs at around the aorta, damaging that, and as well as 2 in the and 2 in the left atrium. Yes. Completely just gone. Moving on. Back to the liver. Examine that liver, see if there's any signs of dark spots, poisoning, any damage or lacerations. Don't know if our gentleman here was a heavy drinker or not, so just gonna make sure. Alright, looks like there's nothing of note, nothing, any visible injuries at all on the patient's his liver. We can move on to the kidneys.
Mhm.
Kidneys are showing no signs of any form of damage or just no signs of damage, injury to them, so we'll move on to the spleen. And examining that here, looks like there are no injuries as well. Nothing obvious, no damages, which is always a good sign.
Mhm.
Yes. So we will have that for our collection and use of for transplants if required.
Okay.
All right, and as you stated before, the body is the same as the previous one. Toxicology report would be clean. The temperature would be 34 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yep.
Would there be anything else that we would need to note of the course of this body, or negative?
No, that'll be it.
And as Lara was so kind as to put in a lead on the cause of death.
Yep. Exsanguination.
Hemorrhaging.
Yep.
Hemorrhaging / exsanguination. So
Just
we're gonna put it down.
exsanguination. Just say exsanguination. Yep.
Exsanguination.
Yes. Yep.
God, speaking of hemorrhaging, that reminds me of some venoms from the land down under. But those are mostly neurotoxin, I'm pretty sure.
Neurotoxins, depending upon the neurotoxin, can attack the blood vessel linings themselves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, just gonna be clean, nothing else of note. conclusion of death would be exsanguination, and the manner of death would be homicide.
Correct. Yes.
So part of it will be Hughes as well. Then I will get that cleaned up.
Can we outlaw vampires? Well, that's pretty. That's a restaurant I could take Scarlet to. Vampires aren't real.
Report is up.
Okay. Yeah, it's tracked. That's shield. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we got 7. Okay. Yeah, that looks good, Alexis. That looks good.
Thank you.
Alright, go ahead and post that. Alright. Okay. Now go ahead and send these over to Dylan.
Alrighty.
Along with the death certificates too, please.
Of course, madam. Would it be easier to send over a hard copy instead of trying to get actual, copies of the report in our as shown on our MDT?
No, don't use the MDT one. Use the one in our email.
Okay.
Yeah, don't ever use the one in the MDT. That will take you like 80
Forever.
screenshots to take shots of the MDT for that.
Yeah. Alright. 10-4. Alright, I'll just get that report transferred over to a proper document and file and get it sent off.
Okay. Congrats on your Emmy cert, my dear.
Thank you.
Okay. Garden is planted. Oh, now we gotta go. Talk to Benji. Yeah, he made a couple mistakes on some autopsies, so I had to pull him from it. One kind of big one. Where is that?
Jumper.
I know where that is. It's not in here. It's on the roof.
joys of hunting, in Toledo. There's so fucking many of them.
All right. Okay. That's one more Emmy. So now we need. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11. Not counting the 2 leads. So 9. I need like. Oh, I need like 10 more. Or 5? 5 would be good.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how mad are you that he's doing a surgery right now?
I don't think you really want to ask me that, Onyx.
That's I can see by the folded arms.
I need like 5 more. I need like 5 more. And then I could have a dedicated ME department.
Take a burp and put the monitor.
Benji.
Just in here for his
Yes, Keya?
Mm-hmm. Come along.
I'm sorry, I have a surgical report to write up right this moment.
Yep, come along. In the bed.
I'm fine.
I haven't cleared you. In the bed.
Can I at least do my surgical report first?
Nope.
I don't need to be cleared. I'm fine.
When you treat Nancy like that, this is what's gonna end up happening. Get back in the bed, Benji.
I didn't treat her I just wanted to get out the room and she wasn't gonna
Yes.
let me go.
I was in the middle of doing autopsies, and then I could have came in and let you go. or Dahlia could have, or literally any other doctor.
I'm fine.
Get back in the bed. Now we're going to do proper assessment. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
What's your pain level at? 14.
2.
Okay. Okay, so over that I was really deep. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and check the neck. You ready?
You really have to.
Yes, I really have to.
I checked it myself, it's fine.
Uh-huh, but one, I'm not you, and two, you're biased.
Fine.
Okay. Because Scarlett's also in the ICU, who I need to check on as soon as she wakes up. You're still scratching it. Why are you scratching it?
I'm just something I guess I'm not doing without thinking about it.
Okay.
I keep just rubbing my neck.
Do I need to put a collar on you so you can't scratch it?
I'm sure some people would enjoy that, but no.
I was talking like a medical collar. I wasn't talking like a...
I'm... No, I'm fine.
Okay.
That caught you off guard, though.
I mean, I can put a... I guess if you want me to put a collar on you, I guess I could. I wasn't intending on, but I mean... No, I was thinking one of the medical grade neck collars, so you can't actually scratch it. You know, like we'd use for people who have spinal injuries, and you can't turn your neck much.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Alright, well I'm gonna clean it. We're gonna do some more antihistamines. You need to not scratch at all.
I'm trying. That's why I just want to get back to work and keep my hands busy, because it's just something I'm doing idly.
Uh-huh. Some more antihistamine cream so you stop scratching at it. If you scratch at it again, I'm putting you in that collar, okay?
Duly noted.
Okay, don't sound so happy I'm gonna put you in a collar.
I'm not. I don't know. I have a bit of the giggles, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm nervous with you touching my neck, and it's this.
Yeah.
Making bad jokes and laughing about it was the alternative to slapping your hands away.
Okay, now lay down. Let me take a look at your thigh.
Do I have to?
Yes. You could have had Nancy do this instead of me.
Echo 3 from Echo 48.
He is currently busy. What can I help you with?
Just have an update for his medical report.
10-4, what is it?
Patient was given a rabies shot and advised to come back in 3 to 5 days for the checkup.
10-4, thank you. Alright, here we go. This time I'm going to clean it. like there's any infection or anything. That's good. That's good.
Is Scarlet okay? I saw the medical report.
I'll know more when she actually wakes up. The good news is that I got notified at least. I'm just frustrated I did not wake up to come back. I was pretty tired yesterday. And I really probably should have came back, and I didn't.
You need rest too. Had you been here, you might have been too exhausted. And that doesn't help anyone.
No, but I should have been here. Okay. Now you are clear. And now you can get up and finish your surgical report, and I will discharge you. I still need those other medical reports gathered for me.
Yep, I was working on it before I got called into that surgery.
Okay. If your pain goes above a 3, you're sitting down.
That is his choice and his repercussions with his supervisors and his command.
Yeah, but it's
they don't
hospital
know
policy to do a full workup on any law enforcement officer that comes in. We have to do a full workup to make sure that they are ready for active duty.
So
I'm
Unless
really
they
only
are-
defending the fact that you're
and
calling
he-
Onyx picky when he's
I
just
we
doing
didn't
the
call
job.
Onyx picky. At least I
The
didn't.
gentleman behind you did.
I did. I called him picky.
Okay, well that wasn't me. I'm just trying to justify why I chased after a patient. That's all I'm doing.
I wouldn't do that. I'd just let them go where they want to go.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, you?
Yeah. We're gonna do walk of the day. Every day we're gonna come up with a new walk.
Okay, so you decided to pretend you're wide?
No,
they're
Today
astronauts.
we're armored.
We're armored.
Oh,
Armored.
okay.
I thought you said they were astronauts.
We are astronauts.
Oh. Now I'm just confused.
They're part
Every
of the Space
day.
Force.
Every day. New walk.
How are you today, Keya?
They've got their EOD suits on and they're ready to clear out an IED. God, I wish I could amuse myself so easily.
How are you today, Keya?
I'm good.
Good. I've had a bit of an idea, and I'm not sure how I'd go about doing it. I was just wondering if I could run it by you.
Yeah, come on.
And there's nothing private.
No, that's fine. Come on.
Okay.
And I need to know what was going on there in that conversation in the lobby about people being too picky.
Right. That was not me. I did not call him picky. I
I'm
don't
not.
care
No,
how
I
Onyx
don't.
spoke.
That's not what I mean. Why was that even a thing?
So, we were treating James Higgins, Lieutenant James Higgins from the SASP, for a
Yeah,
dislocated elbow implant.
Okay.
And while I was putting a sling on him, he just got up and ran off. So we
Okay.
chased him outside just to make sure he was okay.
Yep.
And told him I need to finish his treatment so I can clear him from active duty.
Mhm.
And Onyx came out and he didn't look too happy. And I was just telling them about it because I was talking to Hazel saying, "Are we going to get in trouble for chasing a patient?" And I don't know his name, but that paramedic just said, "Well, that's Onyx for you. He's a very picky individual. You don't do what Onyx says, you're going to go wrong," is what he said.
I mean, it's not what it is, but okay.
Which, I mean, I don't care if Onyx wants to talk to me like that. It's his right. He is technically my supervisor. So, if Onyx wants to tell me what to do, I'm happy to listen. I respect the chain of command. But Onyx didn't tell me to stop chasing him. He just said we shouldn't. be chasing him, if that makes sense. I was more worried that James is going to run off and then he goes into active duty and rejigs his elbow. So I wanted to finish my treatment with him. And then James did come back in and we fixed it. Because he then got hit by a car and needed more treatment. But anyway, I digress. I just think whoever that gentleman is just taking it a bit too far with his opinions on Onyx. I think Onyx is a lovely guy. I've had nothing but positive interactions with him. Anyway, my idea, I'm not 100% sure how one would go about doing it, but community blood drives.
Okay.
That's the idea. Setting up like a tent or something in key areas such as like City Hall or Legion Square or the pier or maybe up in Polito or Sandy, and just ask to stop by, donate blood so we have more stock for the hospitals around San Andreas.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, how would that go about? Is like, what is there a vehicle that I could take to get some equipment up there, or?
Yeah, you grab an ambulance.
Grab an ambo? Okay.
Yeah, grab an ambulance. It's got cold storage in it, and you go somewhere, you set up a tent, say, "Hey, I'm here doing a blood drive. Feel free to come up and see me."
Has this happened before? Do we happen to have a blood drive poster that I could put on Birdie, or should I make one?
Yeah,
I'm happy
go ahead,
to.
make one. Yeah.
Make one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll make one and I'll send it to either you or Benji for approval.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I won't do anything without approval.
Well, I mean, it's no different than when we did the rabies tent down at Mainline, right? Mainline wanted to do.
I didn't know that happened.
Yeah.
I've not been in the hospital long enough.
It happened yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know this.
Yeah. So they called us and they wanted to do a rabies vaccine drive. So what we did is we took an ambulance down there, a whole bunch of vaccines. We set up a little tent just outside Mainline, and we were like, "Hey, come get your rabies vaccine if you don't have one. Completely optional."
That's pretty cool.
And
yeah, I just gave someone a rabies vaccine just now.
Yep, and a lot of people showed up and got a rabies vaccine. So.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to do the same thing with the blood drive? Go for it.
Fantastic. Is there like an actual gazebo I can put down, like, or?
Yeah, there is.
Is it? How does one do that?
It's on your thing. Like
oh, is it is it in the objects thing?
Yeah.
On my.
Yep.
See, I haven't looked into that yet. Thank you.
Yep. You just gotta make sure you do fold it up. Don't leave it out. Okay?
I'm guessing it will just allow me to either fold it up or I just do it again underneath it and it will go away.
You gotta look at it.
Okay.
Yeah, just like you treat a patient, you gotta look at it.
Okay.
Yeah, and they'll let you fold it up.
All right. This is definitely something I'm interested in doing. So
Did we get anybody on the blue street call?
Yeah, we're here now, 23.
I appreciate your time.
Yeah, you're welcome, Teddy.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Alright, autopsies are done. Benji needs to be discharged. Where's Benji's discharge thing? Discharged. There we go. Okay. And then we have. Okay. Okay, autopsies are done.
Echo 23 plus 1 is 76 pillbox, 1 critical.
10-4. We'll have a doctor waiting for you. You've got a critical coming.
Did you get my transmission, but the paperwork?
Oh, that looks good. That looks so good. Hell yeah.
What's solid thing?
If it's more than probably 4 to 5 units, then yeah, it's training. Yeah.
Oh.
Echo 39 is 1042.
Thank you for your service. Have a good night.
Okay. Okay, alright, so...
Echo 49 plus 1. Echo 49 plus 1 transitioning to Hathor 1 for patrol.
Restart. Restart Discord here real quick. I think Discord broke on me.
Patient's fallen from a 30-foot height off a building.
They're semi-conscious.
Sorry? Oh, brilliant. I didn't even see you in here, man.
It's alright. Go ahead, Teddy, you're taking lead.
Okay.
Show me what you got.
Okay, Nancy, hook her up to the monitor, please. Thank you. And let's get a saline bag started as well. Patient has fallen from a 30-foot height off a building. So I'm looking for crush injuries.
Did the EMS say whether she's on an IV or not?
I will double check. Happy did not. I said they were given something, but I'm not 100% sure what it was.
Okay, it would have been TXA then. That's what they give on for general. It's okay. So if they
Echo
have...
95, can you come in the OR, please?
Repeat to me what they were given.
Lactated ringers. That's pretty much it. We didn't really see anything else.
Okay, so just an IV.
Yeah, local docs were not really giving us much information.
Right. Okay.
10-9 last.
Okay. All right.
God handled. Thank you.
Thank you, Happy. Appreciate you.
Appreciate it, Happy. Okay, let's treat this. Treat these legs first.
Yeah, let's get X-rays. Yep. Get some X-rays. I'll start the surgical meds. Okay.
Yeah, I will get a full body X-ray going.
we'll get the oxygen mask here with the flow vent going. Alright, let's see what we got for x-rays.
Alrighty, examining the pictures now. Alright, I'm seeing some broken bottoms of the legs in the shin area, and we got a broken right arm as well.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Nothing's on the spinal. Okay. Possibly fell from height onto her legs and then landed on her arm is what I'm figuring. Let's go ahead and start with both legs. You take the left, I'll take the right.
Sure. Do we know if they're compound fractures or hairlines?
Both look to be compound.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm assuming it's the tibia then, since it's the shin?
Yes.
Okay. Right leg with iodine. Okay, let's scrub this with some iodine. Make an incision here. Retractor's place.
Okay, back in place. Let's put some clamps in.
Interesting. So he's just... Should get him to do an emote. Okay. Are you gonna use a resin cast or are you gonna use plaster?
A resin cast on this one because the sutures.
Okay.
Right.
Was he doing the right leg?
All right.
I thought I was doing the right leg.
I'm happy with the right leg. Let's have a look at that right arm again.
Okay.
How's the left leg looking?
Yeah, it's looking good.
Okay. Okay. The right arm seems to be more of a hairline fracture, so I don't see reason to open her up. I think we just put it in a cast.
A cast for a hairline fracture?
Sorry, you're testing my brain power right now.
I am.
Yeah. A splint around it.
That is one way. Yep. There's another way
Yeah.
though that we'd probably prefer that she have.
I'm sorry. I haven't dealt with too many breaks in my time. I might need some assistance.
Okay. Just grab a lower arm brace.
No. How did I not think of that? I've literally got a brace on my knee. Oh my
It's okay.
god.
It's all right. I'll make sure there's a compression sleeve there too. You want to use a very light compression sleeve. There you go. Very good.
Okay. It's looking secure. Alrighty, I'm gonna do a final workup.
Okay. Why is he standing there?
Grazing on the scalp there. That's probably after she hit the floor.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and flush that with some saline, clean it with some Neosporin. Okay, and let's get a head CT, considering it's a head injury. Nancy, if you please. Okay. Nothing of concern with the head, nothing neurological. Alright. If you concur, I'm happy to start reversing this. Anesthesia?
Well, let's see if she's going to ICU or if we're going to recovery first. Nancy, are we going over to the ICU or are we going over to recovery?
Looks like the ICU. Nancy, do we happen to have any identification for this patient, please? Preferably a first and last name, Nancy. Okay. Alright. Found the identification, ready to move it to the ICU.
Right, move her to the ICU and then discontinue the sedation.
Yep. And Nancy, can you get some manpower for me, please? I'm medically not allowed to transfer a patient.
Huh?
Because of my knee brace.
What? Okay.
I don't know, I don't remember who said it to me, but whichever doctor dealt with it said I'm not allowed to transport patients for at least a week.
Just put her on a gurney and push.
I know.
That's
what
all
I
you have to
thought, and they
do.
said
That's all you
no.
have. No, that's all you have to do.
But they said no.
Okay, well,
I had the same
I'm
argument.
I'm overriding it.
Okay.
We have gurneys for a reason.
Okay. I really hate to ask, but would you allow me to do the paperwork when I wake up tomorrow, or would you be able to do it for me? Because I need to emergently go do some nightmares.
I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. I do apologize.
Mm-hmm.
I can write the name back down for you if you need.
Yeah, who is the patient?
Addison Cook Balone.
Addison Cook. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you. I do apologize again. Thank you. Echo 48 immersion, 1040.
Here, my dear. Let's get you up in the bed. Okay, you wanna look at the bed, and we'll just kind of lay down. There we go. Okay. Addison. Hi, Addison. How are you doing?
I think I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know what happened.
Well, according to our EMS, it looks like you fell down about 30 feet from a building, sweetie.
I was trying to take a photo of the sunset.
You climbed a building near the edge?
On one side, there was a drop down. I thought I was on that side. Am I gonna be okay?
Yeah, you'll be alright. You broke both your tibias, sweetie.
Oh god. It doesn't hurt. I can't feel anything. Have I been given pain?
Yeah.
Pills?
Yeah, no, we gave you some pain medication in the OR called hydromorphone.
Okay. Oh god. New in town as well. This can't be happening.
Well, sometimes it does happen, sweetie. It's the thing that does happen. It's okay. No, we can't.
Stay here.
Well, that's what you're gonna have to tell me, hun, is till you feel well enough to leave. But with a double compound fracture of your tibias, it could certainly be a little while.
Okay. Is there usually an amount of time that it would take
for this kind of thing to heal enough to be able to walk?
Well, since it is the tibia, I mean, it could be a few days, in all honesty.
Okay.
But everybody does heal at a different rate, so it does depend on the patient, of course, right?
Yep. I'll keep you updated, but I understand it's a severe issue.
It can be. It can be. Again, it depends on the person. Your vitals didn't seem to be dropping very much. And in surgery, everything went really, really smooth. So while it is, you know, unfortunate that it affects your ability to walk, the good news is, at least, it wasn't, you know, we didn't have like any arteries or veins or anything nicked in the legs. Addison. Okay. All right. PT is not a 95.
So much for saving my life. I should be thanking you, not God.
No, it's okay. It's all right, Addison. Room 111, bed 2. Okay. All right, you go ahead and rest here for me, okay? And if you need anything, just go ahead and text Nancy on your phone on the services, and we can come check on you, okay?
Okay.
If you just need to like rest and sleep for a little bit, by all means, feel free to.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I can't feel myself drifting off here.
Okay. All right, you get some rest, Addison, and we'll see you later, okay?
Thank you.
Have a good night.
What's Kelly doing?
Huh?
How is she?
How's she?
Addison? She's fine.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just wondering. Okay.
Yeah, no, her
That's fine.
both her tibias are broken. That's why she's in the ICU.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, cool. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine.
Okay.
I just wanted to bring this to your attention. I think Teddy thinks he's in trouble because because James ran out of the hospital because he didn't want a sling. And both Hazel and Teddy ran out after him, and I'm like, guys, you don't run after him. And then they didn't listen to me and continued running after him and ran across the street with him. And I'm just like, had this been any other patient, you guys could have they could have been in danger. That's my thing. They are not in trouble. I just wanted to make sure it was stopped, and they went back into the hospital. And at the end of the day, James and them went in the hospital, and I just want to make sure that it is known that Teddy's not in trouble. I just wanted to make sure that they were all safe.
Yeah, but it was, I mean, it's an officer, it's fine.
Yeah.
Also, James is notorious for trying to sneak out of the ICU, so it's perfectly fine they ran after him.
Okay, I... God, I need to read the room better, I guess.
No, it's alright, Onyx. You're doing fine. No one's in trouble. It's James. I gotta call him anyway and tell him that he probably needs to come back for a sling if he didn't get it. Because he's supposed to be seeing me. That he's purposely avoiding me is what he does. He purposely tries to avoid me.
That's fucked up. He's walked up to me and tried to get, like, I'm just like, isn't...
Yeah, he's trying to avoid
like,
me. He's trying to avoid me. He's purposely trying to avoid me. Because he knows I can mother him, and he struggles with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give him a call.
Hello?
James?
Yes?
Are you purposely avoiding me to do the checkups?
No, I would never
Uh-huh.
purposely avoid you.
And why did you run away from a sling?
Because I didn't want a sling. He was talking about a sling. I just came in for an ice pack. Keya, please don't put me in a sling and back on light duty. I can't handle it anymore.
Okay, see, James, what you need to do is you need to say stuff like that so we can do a full assessment, okay?
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna come back?
I will in about an hour and a half.
An hour and a half?
Yeah. Is that okay? You gonna be around? Okay, I'll come in right now.
You know what? Hour and a half is perfectly fine.
Okay, because I gotta go 42 for
no,
like an hour, and then
that's fine. That's fine. Go ahead. Okay.
all right.
Okay. I'll see you a little bit later
Kisses.
today.
You bet.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh. Wow, these do not fill you up much anymore. Oh, this took a lot to cook.
Yeah, can you tell her she needs to lie down?
I'll just push her down, it's fine. Because I know she's in no shape to action. Yeah. Okay. Scarlet, what happened?
My car went boom.
Okay.
I think I'm stuck just being a doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dax is an unlucky fucking guy.
Okay, you're not allowed to go after Dax.
Yeah, clearly it's not in my cards.
Good. I'm glad we're in agreement.
Did the police ever fucking get him in jail?
I have no idea. I was so passed out, I didn't even hear my phone go off.
Well, third time the charm.
No. I didn't even have to use any strength at all. Ma'am.
Ma'am.
Alright. Alright. Let's take a look at these. Lyra and Dante did a good job.
course they did.
I'm glad it was them, to be honest.
Honestly, any of our doctors could have handled it. All of our doctors are fantastic. That is one thing I will say, is I trust all of our doctors to handle just about anything. Okay, let's go ahead. We're going to check the graphs here first. Well, your fresh tattoo is going to be destroyed, Scarlet.
I'm pretty sure all my tattoos are fucked.
Probably not all of them. She is wearing that, though. God damn. Okay. Alright, let me get some fresh allocaine on here, and I'll get impregnated bandages onto the skin grafts so they stay the way they're supposed to.
Okay.
Bandages onto grafts.
Man, I just really don't have it in me anymore, huh?
Nope, you don't. And that's not a bad thing, Scarlet.
It's kind of a bad thing.
It is a good thing.
One is 76 pillbox with 147.
Did we? I didn't even see a call go off.
Pretty embarrassing.
It's not embarrassing, honey.
In the presence of you and Dahlia? Yeah, it fucking is.
Okay. Okay. Listen, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm gonna remove the other gauze. I'm gonna get you some fresh allocaine on that as well, okay?
I can promise you, we have done some very stupid shit in our lives, Scarlet.
Very stupid shit. Even for us.
Did you also try to chase after someone who hurt your friend and then ran out of gas the first night, went back to get the car, and then the car blew up on you? I don't think so.
Okay, well, that in particular situation, no.
But we have lost targets.
Yes. Some of us have.
The one is 23 pillbox.
But you are cognizant and you are talking, which is good. So I'm just going to do a quick little CT of your head, okay, because you had a concussion. You also had a subdural hematoma last night. So I need to make sure there's no lasting damage here. And then I'm going to ask you a couple logic questions, okay? What is 3 plus 3, Scarlet?
7. I'm kidding, it's 6.
I swear to God. I swear to God. Can you name me 3 animals?
cat, specifically Dahlia Bassett, you know, specific type of black cat.
That's fair.
Let's see, Hazel. She can be kind of an animal sometimes.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I should say the other one in front of Dahlia. That feels disrespectful.
That's fair. Now name me 3 actual animals.
A dog, a fucking snake, and then a bear.
There we go. Okay. Alright. We're going to run the CT here. I swear, you just trying to be difficult, Scarlet? Is that what it is?
Maybe.
Doctors do make the worst patients.
There's still some swelling. Alright, let me get some mannitol. What's your pain at?
I'm fine.
What is your pain at, Scarlet?
Like a 6 or a 7.
Okay. Fentanyl it is.
I don't need it. I'm fine.
There we go. That
You
should
can
bring
lie
it
to
down.
others, but not to us.
We're doing voices? Yeah? Yeah?
Really?
Is that what we're doing? Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So I should be like good to work now, right?
You're on fentanyl. You're not working.
That was a joke.
Well, considering I just had to scold Benji for not letting Nancy check him over.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Sounds like Benji.
And then he tried to fight me on me checking him over.
Yep.
Alia, could you give us a minute?
Yep. I'm in trouble.
You do not have me or Dahlia on your ice.
Cause you guys fucking your command.
The only way I knew you were in the ICU is Lyra told me. Now, yes, I would have found out when I came in the morning.
Okay, in my defense, right?
Mhm.
Alright, listen. You were when we had like the government contacts part, and then I just kind of deleted that part and didn't update the rest.
Okay.
That was a while ago.
I don't care who you put on there, but you should probably put one of us on there.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You're not in trouble. I'm not mad at you. I'm glad I got told. And it makes sense I got told being the director. But when I checked your ice, I noticed it was just Travis and... What was the other one? And Seraphine.
Oh god, yeah, I really haven't changed that. Alright,
Yeah.
change them. Put, you as number 1, All in is 2, and then keep Omen on there.
Okay. Oh, she wants all in this too. What is Max's number? I do not have that memorized.
Six 622-7147.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Well, that means Max was not notified.
Yeah, probably not.
I will give him a call. Give me a second.
Awkward.
What do you mean awkward? Why is it awkward?
Well, he doesn't know, but it's kind of awkward.
I am just your doctor.
Oh, is that what we're playing now?
I mean, I am kind of being your doctor right now, if I'm being very honest. So, I mean, yes. All right. Let me... where's my keypad? Just because we're closer than that doesn't mean anything at the moment. Well, I mean, it does, but you know what I mean. I'm being Dr.
Stumbling
Keya.
over words, Keya?
Shh. I don't stumble over words.
Hello.
Hey, Max. It's Keya
Hello.
from Sam's.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I just wanted to let you know that Scarlett went into the ICU last night, but she didn't update her emergency contacts till this morning.
Yeah. Okay. Am I on that list?
Yes, you are.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm calling you.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
What? Okay.
Dahlia reached out to me and informed me.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Yeah,
I'm giving
but
you a
thank
call
you.
then. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
welcome.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, he already knew.
Dahlia must have told him then. I didn't know.
Yeah, she probably shouldn't have done that. That's a different conversation her and I have to have.
I have a feeling Nancy probably told her too.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, if Nancy said it, then that's fine. Then never mind. I take that back.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Can we please, like, I think I'm good to at least, like, hobble to the locker room and just fucking throw on a hoodie or something.
Yes, I will carry you. Okay.
You know what? I'm not gonna complain.
I know. No one really complains when I pick them up.
Everything's fine. That just it broke, so we had to get rid of it.
I'm sad I didn't get to enjoy that outfit though.
It's fine. I have it in another color.
Oh, good. I wouldn't mind rebuying you the black one either. Alright, let me put you down here.
Okay.
There you go. Just let me know when you're done.
Keya, do you need an assist?
No, I got it, thank you.
Hello.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Alright, back to the room with you. At least for a little while, okay?
Yeah, I'm looking into.
Just for a little while. Give me a few hours while the fentanyl kicks in, okay? Okay. And then if you feel well enough, you can come out to the lobby and talk with us and stuff, okay?
Oh, hello.
Hello. There you go. Hey, Diddley. Okay.
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Sigh at me like that.
I'm worried. I'm allowed to worry about you.
Fine.
Okay. Alright, I'll let everyone else come back in.
Okay.
I just kind of wanted you to myself for just a little bit. A little selfish.
I am.
A little selfish.
What did you put in my fucking IV? Jesus Christ.
It's called fentanyl, honey.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like you give it to people and then, but then it's different when you have it, you know?
West Coast 5.
Yeah, it is. It's very different.
You're so pretty, Keya.
So are you.
Yeah, you got a thing for mummies?
Only if you're the one that's wrapped up.
I'd rather just be wrapped up in your arms.
God, I'd prefer that too.
Oh my god, I'm so gay.
You are so gay.
It's not even Pride Month. I got another day.
Oh yeah, but my powers come out extra early because I'm super lesbian.
Weren't we talking about something like that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were. Ooh, I need to show you all the forms.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to show you all the super lesbian forms.
Okay.
Yeah. Trust me, you'll like it. I promise you'll like it. I'm a big nerd.
Oh my god. Why is everyone waiting on the hallway like I'm dying or something?
Because I told them to exit the room. And they all listened to me.
That's so fucking hot.
Echo 27 will transition to
Okay.
Apple 1 and
I will let them
So then hold off on that real quick. Wait
I'll
for
let-
a PD, please.
I'll let them come in.
Hover over the airfield by it.
Because as much as I want you to myself, I need to let everyone else see you too, and then I can have you to myself. Okay, you can go in.
Is it our turn?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. By all means, you're welcome to go see her too.
Actually, Keya, we need to talk. We landed a helicopter at the bottom of the ocean.
Why?
I pitched it 45 degrees, tried to throw the rudder into it, and the rudder didn't work. so it didn't recover. It's still
Because
fully
most of the
intact at the bottom of the ocean, and neither of us got hurt. So I'm just gonna get a Buckingham tug and a dredge, and we can pull that out. It'll be on the beach in the next 16 hours.
Yeah, well, it won't be on the beach. It'll be impounded.
Yes, at which point it will be promptly impounded.
Yes, yes, yes.
Wait till it's code 4.
Okay. All right. Then that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine.
It is not destroyed. It is perfectly intact at the bottom.
Well, I mean, it is destroyed.
The wire, it will need to be rewired. But
And
the physical helicopter, it is still a helicopter. It can now be a museum. It is a perfect museum piece.
do you know what salt water does to metal?
Yes, as long as you remove it in under a week, you can reoxidize the metal.
Okay. Okay.
We did that plenty of times.
Okay. Well, let's try in the future to not nosedive into the ocean.
Well, it was technically a side.
It was more of a side rudder kind of thing.
I was trying to turn and then throw the rudder into the turn so that you would rotate on the axis, but there was no rotation involved.
Okay.
So
Are
it
you
just went
straight
straight in there.
with the controls?
No,
Edward?
that literally had worked like 5 minutes before. I don't know what was different this time.
Mm-hmm.
I did it like 6 times. Asa was there.
Okay.
I don't know why it stopped working. It had worked multiple times.
Okay. Okay. Well, listen.
then it
It's
just
only
didn't.
it's only about $1.5 million out of your salary. It's perfectly fine. You don't have to worry about it.
That's fine. I'll trade you the brigade.
Well, no, if we're not. You can't trade.
We actually already have a brigade.
I know. Now you'll have 2.
Okay. Well, we don't.
Go for EMS.
We don't need.
We have a 95 in lower.
We don't need
I have
2.
somebody available to send down.
What if there's 2 events happening at the same time?
Okay. Well, I gotta go downstairs now, so I'll just take it out of your salary.
Okay.
I got it, Benji.
10-4. We're in room 5.
They didn't tell us they were coming. Why are they never telling us they're coming? Also, how do you not? How do you?
Angel 1, this is PD. We have no.
It's not
visual
Angel.
On the injured persons. Have you got a better view from up there?
I haven't seen
Hi.
anything yet. I've been looking.
Hi,
Hey, yo, what's
he's,
going on?
He's cuffed
Yeah,
in the
so
bed.
pretty much, let me tell you what happened. These
Okay.
officers kept tackling me for no apparent reason, and now I have a lot of bruises on my right side.
Okay, so you were running away from committing a
No, I was
crime,
walking, and they said,
then-
"Oh my God, that guy doing nothing wrong. Let's tackle his ass." And they started tackling me.
Right, so
Tell
you
him,
were
officer. That's what happened.
running away.
That is totally what happened. I tackled
See?
you because you were wearing red and I saw red and that was it.
See, she's all red. She's colorist.
Well, that's because she has red hair.
Bruh.
Go 49-10-7 for 5 points.
Like that's of course she's seen red. She has red hair, duh.
Yeah, bro, there was like 3 red-haired cops chasing me, bro. It felt like some gang shit. I ain't even gonna lie.
Dude, there's a lot of red-haired people, honestly.
There is a lot of redheads.
Yeah, there really are.
And they're
So
all.
many, bro.
Never mind, I can't say them.
They're all
Yeah,
very
no,
pretty.
sir.
Yes, I agree.
Say it.
Oh no, kind of making our blondes look bad right now. Complaining.
Yeah,
I
Can't
mean,
make fun of
you
the
blondes
redheads,
make
man,
yourselves
come
look
on.
bad
Yeah,
anyways.
that's true. That's true.
True, that's
Yeah,
You
that is
know,
very true.
Redheads are typically bitches. Blondes are typically goobers.
I'm dyeing my hair red.
Oh, you're anything but a bitch, boy.
I'm dyeing it
Or
red
is he
just
a
for you.
bitch boy, you know?
Yeah,
Well, I mean, that's that's
Got
fair.
him.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
All right, come here,
You
sweetheart.
see how she treats me?
Well, sir, I don't know
Alright,
how.
She
how
hates me.
to,
Uncuff from the bed.
I
and
don't think it's
uncuff the
hate.
cock.
She
Okay, watch
actually
out,
loves me.
be
She told me.
careful.
Oh,
She said, "I love you, Cassius."
oh,
And I said, "I love you too."
oh.
You know what, Rogers? Go run a lap around the fucking down here before we
okay,
go.
can we do
Yeah, what am I
NYPD
listening
first,
to,
please?
bro? What am I listening
go
to
run a
right now,
lap.
bro?
Go
You
run a
look
lap.
at you. Yeah, I'm up.
You're taking way too long. Let's go. Hurry up. I said run.
Damn, bro. Yeah, he is giving blondes a bad name, bro.
Nah, if she told me what to
Yeah.
do, I'd say yes to. I get it.
That's crazy.
Flirting with Nevaeh? Vanessa used to flirt with Nevaeh. 6 years ago.
Echo 4910-8.
10-4, welcome back.
Hathor 1 pulling down, transitioning back to Echo 27.
With the sleepies? I don't know. Sir, what are you doing?
I'm playing a trick on your EMS guy.
Okay, don't
He
play a
saw me
trick on
run
him.
in and I ran round.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yo, what's up?
Where? Where are you at? Actually. Silly kids. Hmm. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm looking at some old paperwork I need. Give me a second. Yeah, Hazel?
Hey.
Hey, you alright?
Just saying hi. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay now.
Okay, good. You want a hug?
Yes, actually. Thank you.
Ow.
What happened to you?
Nothing. I'm fine.
What happened to you?
All right. See you later. Have a good
Hazel,
one.
stop. What happened?
Nothing happened. I'm fine.
Tell me what happened.
I got burnt last night.
How?
I was with my friend Corvus and we were messing about, and I may or may not have got a little too close to the fire and fell in ever so slightly. And I didn't come and get treatment, and I tried treating myself at home.
Why didn't you wake me up and have me treat you?
I didn't want to bother you. I'm fine now. Lyra's sorted me out, so.
Hazel.
I don't want you to worry about me.
I always worry about you. You're my friend. Why would I not worry about you?
I don't need you to worry about me. It's just a couple of burns on my arms and legs and whatnot.
Huh?
But it's fine.
And we have Allocaine at home.
Well, you know, sometimes in life you get really burnt and then really tired and just, say fuck it and just go to bed and just deal with the consequences the next day.
Okay, and you, I was literally sleeping. You could have easily tapped my
Yeah, but
shoulder.
I
I
didn't
would have,
disturb
I
you.
would have instantly woken awake and treated you.
It's fine.
Promise me
look,
next
I'm
time you
fine.
will. Promise me next time you're going to.
Fine, fine.
If you get injured at all,
Yes.
and I'm at home, you wake me up to take care of you. Got it?
All right. Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I gotta finish this paperwork. Damn it.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry
Oh.
for tackling.
That's okay. It's all right.
All right. I'll leave you to it.
1040, let's do 1019.
10-4.
Why do I not have it anywhere? Why do I actually not have it anywhere? It's so strange. Dante. God damn it. Okay. I gotta run to the restroom again. Then I gotta get some water. I don't really want to have more coffee. I mean, I could. I could have one more cup. Ah, fuck it. I'll have one more cup. What's 3 cups, really? Right? Stretch. Yeah, we'll get a third cup of coffee. It's fine.
Can I do a check?
Down 2.
Echo 50 is photo. Echo 14 plus 166 to clothing store 4. Pilot helmet.
Okay. Dizzy? Duzzy's getting dizzy? What? Never would have guessed. Okay. Okay.
You can like zoom in and like look at the entire course if you're looking at it.
She's a cannonball.
Alright, come on, Dante. Come on. Why does everyone... I swear. You're not in trouble. There's no trouble.
Okay.
No one's in trouble. No. Jesus.
Okay.
My goodness.
It's
Just
okay.
because I want to talk to you doesn't mean you're in trouble. My God. I promise. All right. How you doing, Dante? Huh? You're what?
I'm okay, I guess.
You wanna tell me the truth?
Depends what the truth you're looking for is.
No, I'm looking for the truth. There's no depends.
Okay. I'm okay health-wise.
I had my shot today. I had it yesterday as well. I did have a brief accident with the landmine yesterday outside Lower Pillbox. That's about it. I'm not doing okay with the fact that I helped the person, or one of the people that attacked Benji. I had to do a surgery. They got shot 3 times, and I had to help them. Which kind of doesn't make me feel good in a way, but I knew that I had to do it in the way that I did it. I'm not okay with that, to be honest with you, but I have to do it, so.
Okay.
Yeah, just, I don't know. It's just making me feel just angry, to be honest with you. But it obviously is my job to help whoever. I just don't know how other people do it, really, without letting their emotions take over.
Years of practice, Dante. That's what it is. It's years of practice.
Yeah, I guess so. And then not just that, then the thing with Scarlet had happened as well. And I wish that I was able to help a little bit more than what I did. Obviously, Lyra is very accomplished at what she does. Just at times makes me feel like I wish I could be more like that.
Okay. Dante, Lyra has been a practicing doctor for over 15 years and was a medical director of a hospital. Please do not compare you to Lyra, okay?
Yeah, I know. Just but there were times yesterday where I kept leaning on her for help with stuff that I've never really dealt with before, and so the thing with Scarlet happened, which I was actually not too terrible at helping with, and I just wish, I could have been a bit more comfortable. I was literally following Lyra's lead and just assisting when I feel like at this point I should and could maybe have an equal role. Like, I'm not saying that she was like pushing me out or anything like that. It's just my own doubts in my abilities. But then there was another one. There's so many medicals that happened. I can't exactly remember the right
It
one.
looked busy. It looked very busy last night.
It
Yes.
looked busy. Yeah. So like the stuff that is like anything to do with like, I guess, like chemicals and infections and stuff like that. I guess I'm not very well versed in, and I wish I was a little bit more knowledgeable on those areas, because sometimes there'll be like trainee paramedics and interns obviously looking to me for the right answer, and then I'm radioing up to like Lyra and like, can you please help me with this? I don't know what I'm doing. It just doesn't make me feel great, especially when there's like interns and that around.
Okay, but Dante, you're still working up to it yourself. Not everybody knows everything. And you cannot put that kind of pressure on yourself, Dante.
No, I get that, and it's like I actually left Lyra in one of the surgeries because I really wasn't needed at that point. I could have watched it and learned more, but there was not very many doctors around, and a critical shooting was brought in. So I kind of excused myself from that. Wish that I could have actually watched what was happening in the current surgery, but knew that I was needed elsewhere. And then once I got into that one, I felt immediately comfortable, knew exactly what I was doing because it's a trauma, gunshot wounds, and that's something that I'm quite very well versed in dealing with at this point.
Yeah.
So I just frustrate myself that I can feel so at home and comfortable in the surgical in the OR, dealing with like stab wounds, gunshot wounds, that type of stuff, and then obviously anything to do with like chemicals or whatever, like Alexis accidentally inhaled meth yesterday, and I was completely at a loss because I'd never done anything with like drugs and that. Obviously he was given Narcan by his paramedic that was his trainee paramedic that was with him at the time.
Yeah, he should have been given Narcan. Narcan doesn't do anything for meth.
Right, okay, so I didn't actually know that.
Have you looked at the toxicology guide in the treatment guide, Dante?
I'm sure I have like looked over it and that, but like remembering it on the spot and trying to find it sometimes and that just I guess I get myself into a little bit of a worry and like think what I'm gonna do is wrong, and then once I've actually sat and thought it through, it's not actually wrong. So that's my biggest enemy right now, is the fact that I keep second doubting myself in everything I do. Until suddenly it becomes second nature and I'm comfortable doing it. For whatever reason, there's like a mental block that kind of comes up, and it's the worst situations and the worst timing that it can come up. Do you know what I mean? Because there's people that are like counting on me to like know what I'm doing, and sometimes it's just like I have no idea.
You don't have to memorize that. You know that. Like I don't expect you to memorize the treatment guide.
So that's just another bad habit coming over with me from my old place. Is a lot of it we was kind of expected to not to remember. Like in surgeries and stuff like that, we were not allowed to have any of the treatment guides or anything like that up. Like we kind of had to memorize it and remember what we were dealing with and that. And I've got to be truthful.
Hey, Dan.
Hello.
The kind of stuff that we have go on here never ever happened at my old hospital. So like anything that I did know or did remember, I don't remember it anymore because it was never used. And I learned better by watching and doing things as opposed to like reading.
Right, and so that's why if you come across something you're not familiar with, go into the treatment guide and go look it up. Because it's probably covered in there. Probably. Now, I'm sure there's going to be exceptions, because there's always going to be exceptions. That's just how life is, right?
Yeah.
But you can use that treatment guide while you're treating someone at any point, Dante. You don't need to memorize it at all.
Okay, that does make me feel a little bit better.
No, I would never expect it. And you're new along your journey as a doctor. You are. And that's okay. That is okay. I don't want you to compare yourself to Lyra or Scarlet or Benji or Karma or the doctors that we have that have literally a decade or more of experience. We have some very well tenured doctors, Dante. Some very well tenured doctors.
I can definitely see that there are some very talented doctors here.
Yeah. And you're gonna get there. You will get there. It's just gonna take some time. And
yeah, it's definitely gonna take some time.
you gotta give yourself some grace with it, Dante. Give yourself some grace. I promise you, you will get there. You will. And if you need help with stuff, right? The treatment guide's there. And then, of course, all of the doctors are here to help you, too.
Yep, no, that is definitely true and fair. I have this thing where, even with Benji, even though I seem to go to Benji a lot, I do have this thing where I don't want to be a bother with things. And sometimes I will try and struggle along through without really reaching out to anybody to say, look, I kind of need a little bit of help in this area. Can you point me in the right direction?
I get that.
95 to Echo 49?
I do get that. I do get that.
Yeah, because
Do we want to drop down Sam's 3?
I do see how busy
Native, we're gonna
you
keep
guys
on
are.
main tack.
Like,
simply
I
for
fully
the fact,
see and I
just in
fully
case anything happens.
understand and appreciate that you guys have a lot on your hands.
30 to 25 on top.
And it's gonna sound silly, but
10-4
like
will be
I'm kind
dropping
of
off
like one of
his,
these people that
one of the-
wishes that they knew more, because I would love to take some of the strain off of you and help in some way, but obviously at this point I can't, and it frustrates me because that's why I'm a doctor. I love to help people, you know. So like I want to help not just the patients but you guys as well, and it's just the frustration is there, and because the frustration is there, it's like that holds me back as well now, because I'm wasting emotions and feelings on frustration.
Go ahead, Dan.
Dante, can I speak on that a little bit?
Yeah, sure, of course.
Keya and I are in the spots that we're at because we've done this for a while. We've had to deal with a lot of the crap, and we know how to deal with a lot of the crap. And really, it takes time to, wade yourself through the crap in order to get to the point that you're confident to deal with it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that absolutely does make sense.
So it's, you're doing phenomenal. Like, I was in your shoes once. It took me a long time to learn how to be a doctor. It took me a long time to learn about all the crap that we have to deal with. Over time, you'll just kind of, you'll grow some calluses, and you'll be able to go from there. And it just keep on it, and you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. And we don't expect you to be there overnight, or to be there in a week, or a month, or 6 months. You take whatever time it is that you need for you to grow the way that you need to, Dante. And that's what we're here to support. And that's why we have all these guides and these treatment guides and the plethora of multiple decades of experience across the entire hospital, is to help you be the best doctor and paramedic that you can be.
Yeah. So I thought that I was gonna be really awesome at the paramedic stuff off the beat because I was good at it somewhere else. But I've definitely had my eyes open again. That there's still stuff that I don't know, but also at the same time, there's
Echo 27,
people that have different teaching styles, and it's trying to pick out which of their styles suits me better at the moment. When I'm out driving in the ambulances or the buses, whatever you guys want to call it, some people think I'm not being aware of my situation, of what's around me and stuff like that. And 9 times out of 10, I really am aware of what's happening around me.
I'd go 14 plus
So
762
I
out
took
in Chile for
their
mountain rescue training.
comments on board, and then I went out with Asa instead. I can't remember who the other it might have been Happy and someone else that said that I needed to be a bit more aware of my situation, etc. And then I went out with Asa and Hazel, and when I was driving to calls and that, I was hesitating too much at the junctions and stuff like that, according to Asa. And I wasn't hesitating before I got told to be more aware of my situational awareness. So trying to decide which of that advice to take on board is what I'm struggling with right now.
How do you
Like,
define situational awareness?
So I guess when I'm driving through like the junctions and stuff like that, they think I'm not looking around me, but I genuinely am looking around at what's happening.
So
sometimes I do get a little bit spooked. Like there's one situation where I'll hold my hands up and say I was definitely gonna fault it, but I was driving to a call, and someone started shooting in front of us at a tow truck, and I panicked because I thought it was at us, because it wasn't long after the talk we had about the Waynes coming after us and that. So instead of driving forward, I drove backwards, because that is what I was taught in my other place, was don't go forward, go backwards, like back away from it, when in actual fact I should have kept driving forward to get away from it.
Okay, let me redefine situational awareness really quick.
Okay.
You ever heard of a term called the possibility or potential of idiots?
Yeah, I've heard of that.
So you're on a scene, and you got cars that drive by you every single day on the scene, right? And you can 99% of the time factor that all of those cars are probably going to be okay, right? They're not going to affect you at all. But you got this one yellow car that keeps coming around for some reason, and it kind of just brings up the hairs on the back of your neck a little bit, right?
Right. Yep.
That's situational awareness. That's whenever it's like, okay, something else is happening here. I should probably bring in some additional resources, right?
Right.
So situational awareness is not necessarily, I need you to stop at every intersection, look at all four different directions, and I mean, yes, you need to drive safe, sure, but that's not the situational awareness that we're trying to make sure that you have. What we're trying to make sure that you have is if there's a call down at the docks by the shipping containers, right? And we have one unit responding over there, and then all of a sudden there's 4 more calls over there. It's probably a very active situation, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's situational awareness. That's saying, hey, there may still be some danger over there. Let's get PD over there. Let's get additional resources so that we can help them out, right?
Right. Yep.
So that's what we're looking for, is being able to kind of constantly have an understanding of what's happening at a 30,000-foot perspective, right? I know this person's going to this call. They've been there for like 20 minutes. They haven't responded on radio. Are they okay? Their blip is now moving up towards Polito. They haven't said anything on radio. That's situational awareness. Do I need to send a PD officer? Did they get kidnapped? Are they not able to use their radio? Stuff like that.
Yep. No. Yeah, I understand. Again, I feel like I would be hopefully good in those situations and that, but if there is an example of where I wasn't situationally aware in that instance, I would definitely like to know about it so that I can learn from it.
Yeah, I don't know anything, but your example about the tow truck driver or the tow truck being shot at, I don't care whatever direction you go in, as long as you just get away from the scene, right? You can go forwards, you can go backwards, you can roll the thing to the side. I don't care, as long as you stay safe.
Right. Okay. I get that. Yeah. So I am obviously learning. As I
Happy,
go
so we're gonna
along
wait for
with
Asa to
the,
get in position
paramedic stuff as
before
well.
he does his thing, and We'll provide
I feel like
actual
again,
comms and
it's
like
confidence issues
boats in
on
case
the paramedic side as well.
like,
and that,
as
I
like we
felt,
would if we're coming from the blocks.
extremely comfortable with the doctor side. Like recently, I felt like I'd been doing pretty well. I was going to like surgeries often. I was writing up the reports without any issues. I wasn't really asking for support with the reports anymore. I was just doing what I had to do and was satisfied that what I'd done was correct. The EMS side again, at the moment, I just feel like I have got a little bit of confidence issues like I had previously with the doctor side.
Well, and that's just gonna take some time, Dante. That's just a given. And there is a pretty big difference when you go from
I'm gonna go land over in Toledo.
surgeries.
So
when you go from surgeries over to like an OR, right? Or I'm sorry, when you go to, in the field to an OR. I can speak. I promise I can speak.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah. So it's just remembering everything that has been done, and I don't know why it's different because you have to remember the things that you've done in a report, and I can write a report from memory pretty easily at this point. But when I'm relaying everything that's happened on scene and I'm handing over to a doctor, sometimes there's just like small parts that I forget, and it might seem like small parts to me, but it could be a big part, really, if that makes sense. So it's just trying to make sure I have everything noted in my brain.
Well, and like I said, that's just gonna take some time. It's literally just gonna take some time.
Yeah, I understand, and I appreciate that, and I'm trying to be patient with myself as well.
Yeah, you gotta give yourself the patience, Dante. I can tell you right now, you have come such a far ways from when you first walked into my office for an interview. You seriously have. And I'm very proud of you for what you've accomplished. And I know sometimes it seems like we take a step forward and a couple steps back. And that just happens. That happens in life as well, not just in a career. But you have the ability, Dante. I know you do. Just keep your chin up and you'll keep doing good. I promise.
Absolutely, I'll keep trying my best.
Okay. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. You have a good rest of your day, okay?
Okay, thank you. Have a good day, you too.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You're clearing out our inactive people.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, what's up,
Hello.
Eve?
Hi.
How are you?
I feel a little bit better.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The ambulances look fucking good.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Our fleet sprayer did a wonderful job with the pride liveries.
Yeah, no, they look really good. I like them. You might actually see me wear color for most of the month of June.
Good.
Just in honor of Pride Month.
Hell
and then
yeah.
I'll go back to my doom and gloom.
Okay, well, you can be doom and gloom inside. How about that?
You know that doesn't work.
Mm.
You know me too well.
That's true. That's very true.
What are you doing, Dan?
I'm deactivating some badges.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay.
It just takes a little bit of paperwork to get there.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Rather you than me. I'm afraid to break that thing.
It's pretty hard to break nowadays.
That's fair. Yep, I'll leave you to it. I'm
Okay.
gonna go find something to do.
Okay, it was good to see you.
Yeah, I'll be back on shift soon. I'm just taking it easy because of the injuries, so.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I don't need Mom Keya to get mad at me.
It's not mad, it's disappointed.
That's fair.
Echo 49 to SAMS 2, there is a critical patient coming in on Hawthorne 1. Needs to be met onto the roof.
10-4.
You holding up okay?
Yep, I'm alright. I was a little worried about Scarlet.
What happened to Scarlet?
She got her car blew up on her, but I gotta go to surgery.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess you got it. Did he just crash?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm kind of afraid of things.
That's fair. I wouldn't trust him flying either, honestly.
We can work together if you want. I don't mind either way.
I gotta talk to Dan, otherwise I would say yes. I was just interrupting the
Alright.
conversation.
Somehow the heli just all of a sudden is not doing well.
Define not doing well for me?
Engines are giving out smoking and whatnot. Like,
Yeah, you hit something.
okay.
Yeah, you cannot hit anything with this heli at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where do we take it? Do we take it to mainline?
We can't. Nope. Has to be a fleet mechanic. I have to call a fleet mechanic in to get it fixed. I'll get it fixed.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. You're all right. Yep. Okay, hang on here. Where's my garage at again? There it is. I'll have to wait till the other one's back. There's one still out. Okay. I'll have to wait till the other one's back.
How'd surgery go?
Oh, Lyra has it.
Nice. Just taking a breather there for a sec.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Scarlet was chasing Dax.
Oh my gosh.
And her car blew up on her.
Holy crap.
So that's why she's in the ICU at the moment.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she'll be okay. Dante and Lyra had her. She's fine. I'm more kicking myself that I wasn't around.
You know, you gotta sleep sometimes, Keya.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I just thought, you know, I feel responsible. I mean, it's my team. And it's Scarlet.
We got rule number 1 for a reason. That's why we feel responsible.
Yeah, I know. So, what do you think about moving an activity to 3 weeks and then, or I'm sorry, we purge at every 3 weeks no matter what, instead of a month?
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're on 3 weeks right now, and we only had like 4 call signs left.
Well, we're on a month because I had.
Okay. It's June 1st. Yeah,
Yeah.
or May 1st. Yeah.
Yeah. So, when our timers reset tomorrow on our roster, it's 2 weeks and they go inactive. We send the text, right? And then at the end of that week, on week 3, they're then removed, so it moves up a week.
Yeah, that worked.
Okay. Because I had some doctors and paramedics that clocked in for 1 day yesterday, and I won't see him again for another month now.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine.
Okay.
Speaking of which, if you want to do that, you might want to send a text over to Lance. That's the one person that I haven't caught with a text yet, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll message them. Oh, what was the other thing? There's something else I wanted to talk to you about, but I don't remember right now.
Why is it every time I work on a computer, somebody stares at me through the window?
Because they missed you. Actually, they might want to talk to me.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that's James. I gotta give him a checkup. I gotta put
Okay.
his arm in a sling and stuff.
Oh, fine. Good luck.
Yeah?
As promised.
I'm so proud of you, James. Come on.
Thank you.
Let's go take a look at you. Let's go get your arm in a sling.
No sling.
I need to take a look. Actually, we're walking by the X-ray. What am I doing?
Okay.
I'm literally walking by the X-ray. Listen, you need to behave. Okay?
I'm trying.
Okay. All right. You don't have anything metal blocking your shoulder or anything, right?
No.
Okay, good.
Which
All right.
reminds me, I probably need to put my vest on at some point.
Yeah, you should. All right, I'm gonna take a couple pictures here.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Also, stop running out of the hospital.
Sorry, I thought he was going to try to put me on night duty again.
Can you just trust in my doctors, please, James? Please.
I don't want to go on night duty again.
Okay, but you need to put the trust in my doctors. That's why I have them here, okay? We are definitely willing to work with you and help you get back to your job that you love so much, but we also need to make sure that you're actually okay. Because what I'm looking at is a lot of scar tissue, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Is it stiff pretty consistently?
Not really. Usually when it gets like cold or rainy, it aches a lot.
Okay. Sort of having blood supply issues, blood flow issues on the capillaries?
I don't know.
That's probably what it is. Okay. Alright. Well, you're not going to be on light duty, but... James.
Yes.
You need to wear your vest.
Oh, yeah.
And...
Definitely.
I need you to be careful with that shoulder.
You betcha.
Okay, because if that scar tissue gets worse, I'm going to have to operate. And then you'll be back on light duty again.
Okay, I will be very careful.
Okay. And I know you and I don't want that.
I definitely don't want that.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Get out of here. Problem child, I swear. Damn problem
I
child.
get that a lot.
swear, sometimes you act just like you're my son or something.
Kisses.
Bye.
All right, I think I got it cleaned up now.
Yeah, I sent an email over to Lance.
Okay. Question. Have we heard anything back from Mossy Bob? Is he continuing his onboarding or no?
I've heard nothing back from him.
Okay.
I would say go ahead and offboard him for now.
Okay.
Again, real easy rehire. I mean, he passed everything, so that's not a big deal.
All right, yeah. What about Andrew, Samuel, Michael, whatever? We heard anything from him?
No. Go ahead and offboard.
Okay. Adam Marinero.
They were hired last night.
Okay. They're still showing his onboarding for some reason. And then Ashley Rains.
I've never seen her come in, so yeah, go ahead and offboard.
Okay.
I will fix the Adam one. Because I'm pretty sure I think they were on duty last night. I wish I had a better way to check, honestly.
Yeah, me too. Me too. It would make our lives a lot easier in regards to activity checking.
Yeah, it really would. It'd be neat if we could... There's gotta be a database we could pull. There has to be.
Yep, there should be. You'd hope. For Andrew and Mossy and Ashley, they're all like immediate eligible rehire.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. Okay, you can offboard Lance. They're just too busy.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, they can talk to us. That works. That works. They can talk to us. Come on in. What's going on?
Hello, Keya. I wouldn't say this is a complaint more than a concern that I want to bring up.
Okay.
So, yeah, you're probably aware that there has been 214 alphas on our dispatch. So I moved to the you guys frequency to actually ask what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
As I tune in, I hear, oh yeah, no, they probably hit the wrong button, right?
Yeah.
And we already have half of our cavalry assisting to that call. So I asked for clarification. Is a 14 Alpha or a 14 Bravo?
Mm-hmm.
And I get no response. So I ask again, just for clarification, is this a 14 Alpha or a 14 Bravo? And somebody on the radio, I don't know who it was, on the radio goes like, it's a 14 Bravo, Ellie.
Okay.
So what's with the SAS?
I don't know. I would need to talk to that paramedic.
Yeah, because like I told you, we had basically half of all our units going out there thinking that somebody was kind of like, one of your medics got shot or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And when I asked for clarification, I met with sarcasm and, passive aggressiveness on the radio.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay. I will
That's
talk
what
to
I want
this.
to bring up.
Okay. I'll talk to the staff that are out there.
Okay. Thank you very much. Like I said, it was more of a general statement. Like I said, I don't know who it was. It beats me. Honestly, I'm gonna put a face to a voice, but next time, we try to. When you guys hop on our frequency and they need something from us, then we don't sass you. At least we try not to.
Okay.
All right. Perfect.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Lovely to see you both.
Mm-hmm. Good to see you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Yep.
Yep. Who's up in the helicopter? Okay. Okay, so I'm not gonna reply from Asa. Who else is up there? Onyx, Hazel, and Alexis, and Happy. Okay. The thing is, if someone's up in the helicopter and they're trying to fly and people are down, it's really hard to answer the radio sometimes, depending upon how your radio is set up.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not getting a reply from Hazel. I'm thinking mountain training needs to be done on a smaller mountain.
What mountain are they going on?
Chiliad.
Oh boy. I wasn't even clocked in right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go to that call. 0176 lace 47. Go. Echo 0123. Hi. What happened?
Ivan told a really bad joke, and now she's on the floor.
Lisa.
Yes.
What happened?
I don't even know.
Yeah? You don't know?
The car came out over there, and then I just fell on the floor.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm telling you, it was Ivan's bad humor.
Okay, let me check and see if you got any injuries. Give me just a second.
Don't look at me. Don't fucking yeah. You walk over there. Hey,
Why are you telling such bad jokes, Ivan? What do you?
Shit.
What?
Ivan did not mean to do that. I mentioned this.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Never mind.
All right. Looks like you rolled your ankle a little bit. Let me get you an ankle brace, ice pack. I'll get you some acetaminophen. Okay, hon?
Yes.
Okay.
I hate Ivan. Just remember, we blame Ivan for this.
You can't be concocting story in front of people you are telling story to. No wonder you are a terrible criminal.
What the fuck? I'm not a criminal.
Exactly, terrible criminal.
I mean, I guess yes.
Not that Ivan is saying he's criminal, but
Yes, you are, Ivan. It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
Good.
Hold on yourself, dummy.
I'm used to it. It's okay. That's just how Ivan is. Okay, if it continues to swell up, Lisa, come on back to the hospital, okay?
Thank you. I don't even know. Yeah, no, I'm good for food and water, so I don't even know what.
It's okay. It's all right. Listen, just
lost.
just blame Ivan. Just blame Ivan, okay? Just blame him. It's his fault. It's his
Can't
fault.
believe you do this, Ivan.
Disappointed in you, Ivan. I'm so disappointed.
Ivan doesn't regret blocking out
All right.
Hazel's house with cars now.
Try to stay safe,
Thank you
please.
so much.
Yeah, you're
yes,
welcome.
I'm planning on it. I'm planning on it.
All right, good. Echo 01, code 4, treated unseen. What radio am I on?
10-4.
Figure 65 is going to be doing a wellness check over at Mainline.
I was on 1. What's my supplies at? Oh, Jesus. Okay. There we go. Oh, we got 3 buses out already? Okay. I'm gonna go put this one away then. I didn't know I had 3 buses out. It's been good. Oops. There we go. Hey, Benji.
Hey.
Wait, where did I think Arabella's in the lobby?
Yeah, she is.
Or she was. She's not now?
Doing okay. Is Lyra about?
Sorry I didn't go out to that call. I was thinking there were more people out and I didn't want to hog all the calls.
No, AJ, that's perfectly alright.
Front for you.
It's perfectly fine.
Wait, do it?
Yeah, yeah, don't worry about it.
Emily's out the front. She has a delivery for you.
Dude, I have so many fucking roasted veggies if she needed food.
I know, right?
Okay, I'll head out back front.
Sam's PD. Specifically those that are on the mountain currently. We have we've put down a helicopter. We're gonna need a medic to go with the 3 individuals that are gonna go with the helicopter. It's just landed down by the logging camp if you want to bring them this way.
Okay, come on.
Up to 2. You're free to join us in 2, by the way. 2 is literally everybody that's on the hill right now. Show's gone back.
Alright, what's going on?
So Dante let me know about something. I think it happened yesterday.
Mhm.
Apparently, Brooklyn hired someone called MedicBot as a greeter, but didn't tell anyone. And when this person went behind the reception desk, Dante and someone else asked them why they were doing that or why
Right.
they were going back there.
Right.
And then other people confirmed that they had been hired as a greeter, and then the person was said something like, "Oh, you guys should have stayed in your lane." And I don't think if people are hiring to be greeters that they should be being rude to our staff for checking things.
I would agree. Yes. Okay. Was it one of our people that said that?
No, it was the person that Dante said their name was MedicBot.
Okay.
Or some shit like that. That said it to Dante.
Okay. Okay. I'll handle that. That's fine. Yeah. But yeah, no, they shouldn't be. I mean, they work there, like, you know, Dante works there, so I would check. I would expect any of our employees to check.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a hard thing to say yes, right?
No, exactly. And like there's no need for the attitude.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. All right. I will keep that in mind, my dear. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay, come on.
No, you're fine. You can go.
Okay, what's bothering you right now?
Just don't want to talk about it.
You know, as grandma, I do get a little extra rights than saying I don't want to talk about it. You know that, right?
Just feel like I'm keep interrupting things and then getting attitude because I'm not even know I'm interrupting things, or I just the whole Q word thing. I hate when people say it's just a word when to some people it's not, and people don't take into consideration other people's feelings. It's really fucking annoying.
5
Okay.
to
Definitely in that case, Arabella, you do need to let that one go.
I know. I just the other things kind of pissed me off, and then it just kind of turned into a whole thing, and I had to walk away. I did overreact and
EMS to
probably
PHS.
about it, but
Send it.
I understand.
We need you guys, if you could have 2 EMS who need critical help. 2 EMS need critical help. 2 of them has low pulse.
We're on our way to the helipad.
Yeah, thank you.
5, did the steer tell you what's going on?
Yeah, I told them.
And now 2 more people are gonna go into the ICU. Okay, let me go and get the IV disconnected. I'm gonna go run those labs quick before we do anything, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, my dear. All right. Let's go and see what your CBC looks like. Hopefully it's a little bit better. Hey, have you been feeling better?
For the most part, yeah.
Like, overall, is what I mean, Arabella.
That's what I'm saying. For the most part, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, still have my moments, but bound to happen.
Okay. Alright, so here's the thing. We are actually having positive results, which means as long as they continue positive, we're going to start adding more bones. Now, when we get to the smaller bone clusters, minus the spine, I can do mass injections. However, for example, if I were to do your ribs, you're probably going to be on your back.
Thought of that.
At least for a day. It's not going to be a few hour recovery. It'll probably be at least a day. I'm probably going to avoid doing the bones in your ankles, and in your phalanges, and of course your feet. Those don't have a lot of marrow in them to begin with, so it's not going to be particularly helpful. So I'm going to try to stick strictly to the larger bones, but your rib cage and your sternum do have quite a bit of marrow. Because those are pretty long bones, right?
Yeah.
So, do you want me to do your hips today? Or do you want me to do the humerus today? I'll let you pick.
Let's do the humerus.
Okay. You want to do one or you want to do both?
You can do both. I was planning on resting anyway.
Okay. Alright. Just so you know, you're going to be a bit extra fatigued, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Also, I don't know why I took the IV out, because now I have to make another one. So...
Shit, there's... Hold on, no, we'll go over here. This one has 2 beds.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get you hooked up with the surgical meds. I don't know what I was thinking when I took that other one out. That was so silly of me.
It was a moment. We all have those.
True. Alright, go ahead and count back from 10 for me. You know most people fall asleep around 7 or 8.
10, 9, 8.
You gotta do that anytime you give somebody a ticket. It's like, you're getting a ticket today.
Okay. Carver, my hands are yours.
Alright.
EMS is causing me to get another vest. Because they fucking take my vest. I'll get slapped, police too.
Alright. Preps. Injection site with iodine. Inserts needle into top of shoulder. Stops at humerus.
Fucking crash out, man.
Humerus bone.
Whoa, no way.
Pushes needle. needle into humerus bone and injects stem cells. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go ahead and check the vitals here real quick. Perfect. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and do the next one here. So we're going to go ahead and insert the needle here to the top of the shoulder. We're going to stop right at that humerus bone. We're going to push it into the bone. 3, 2, 1. There we go. And then let's go ahead and check vitals one more time. Oh, she's pouting. She's pouting. Scarlett's being a brat. Okay. Let's go ahead and get her moved over to recovery, and I can get her to wake up. Let's get her up on the gurney. 3, 2, 1, and up. There we go. Okay. Arabella. That's not it. This one. Here we go. I did not use a nerve block this time. Right, left. Humerus joint.
Keya, when you're done in the OR, can I get an assist, please?
10-4.
I need to take care of these. Perfect. We have an arterial bleed in the arm, a piece of the helicopter stuck in it. The artery is completely severed, but both his lungs are punctured, and I need to deal with that. So I need someone to handle that so he doesn't bleed out on the table, please.
The artery?
Yes.
Okay, which artery is it? You said shoulder, brachial?
No, elbow, crook of the elbow.
Okay.
Alright, Nasir, can you please keep an eye on the vitals? Keep
So
an
it's
eye on
still
the
the
blood bag
brachial.
as well. If it needs replacing, can you replace it?
It's still the brachial. with iodine. Okay. Did we get nitroprusside and stuff pressed?
I hadn't started it yet.
Okay, let's do that.
Let's see, right. Okay, so both the fish and left is low because of the punctured.
Do you want to up the O2 and the flow vent for me? I'm going to try and get these lungs patched up as quick as I can. I'm assuming it was the ribs that punctured it, but I'm just going to make sure before I start digging around.
Okay, I'm putting up the O2 and I'm gonna change the new blood bags. Like putting new blood bags.
Okay. Arteries clamped. I'm gonna grab the stent. Go ahead and get this wrapped with a biomesh graft and get sutured on.
Alright, let's see if I can move these pieces out of the way. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, we have an IV hooked up, right, Benji?
Yes.
Yeah.
They've also already had 2 rounds of epi.
2 rounds of epi?
And yeah, they flatlined.
Yeah,
Okay.
they flatlined 2 times. Yeah.
Okay, well, we have a chest open, so we can't do any shocks.
I mean, we always have internal paddles if we need them. Hopefully we won't.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and release the clamps on the artery. 3, 2, 1. Check for leaks. Okay, arteries repaired.
Perfect. There was another piece of rudder, I think, or there was another bleed. Might need to double check the scans.
There was another bleed?
Yes, I thought I saw some bruising that could be an internal bleed. But
focus on the lungs,
I
Benji.
don't...
I truly don't know everything of what's going on in the background, so it's like I feel like I want to be pissed at somebody and
Alright. I don't think I'm seeing any blood or fluid, which means it's good to start patching.
Let's see the vitals or the O2. Okay, still low. But I are steady now.
Okay. Okay. When I'm done here, I'm gonna see how if we can reinflate both these lungs.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Okay, that looks like it's the last one. All right, let's see if I've got this done. No, that patch isn't. Okay, I need to resuture that one.
Okay. I have no idea. I don't even know what happened. I have no idea what happened. I was busy with other things.
That's why I don't like it in rescue training when you can.
We'll worry about that later, Nasir.
Okay.
Apparently, the power went out and it caused Hathor to crash, which is what happened.
Huh? What power went out?
I'm assuming maybe Hathor, or at least the pilot side of Hathor. Okay, that's looking bad. It looks like the lungs are starting to reinflate now.
Okay, Nancy, give me an update on the vitals again.
I'm gonna start work on these broken ribs. Nancy, was there another bleed, or was it just the one from the arm?
Now improving.
This is Onyx, I'm pretty sure. With the blue hair.
Keya, do you see that blood pooling there? Looks like we have a bleed.
Okay, blood pooling where? I need you to be specific, please.
In the chest cavity. Let me grab the suction.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not seeing this bleed.
Go ahead and flush it with some saline and iodine, and we'll suction that up.
There's the fucker.
Okay, I'll get the cauterization agent down there. I'll get that cauterized.
All right. Nancy, would you mind taking a look at the head? There was a crack on that helmet. Did he smack his head?
Okay, all we need is CT.
I can take over fixing that bleed if you want to focus on the head.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna change it.
Alright, let me go ahead and shave his head here. Apply some iodine. Make an incision. Gonna place some retractors. How's the oxygen looking?
Gonna check it. Nancy, tell me what the vitals look like. Okay, 97 oxygen.
Okay. I'm gonna go and get the suction on here on the bleed. Wait, what did I do? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the suction on the frontal lobe bleed. I'm gonna go and check the catheter here to see if it's running clear. How many blood bags have we used? We should probably get another one.
Yeah,
I think this is 4.
Just, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I just swapped.
Okay, brain bleed's cleared.
Yeah, between 4 and 5.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use some bone cement here on the burr hole. Okay, go to the retractors, gonna switch up the incision.
Alright, I'm gonna check, see if there's anything else in the chest that needs to be done before closing. Looks like we're good to close here.
Let's go ahead and push some mannitol just to help with the swelling as well, since the bleed's been handled.
Check this again, see if it's something improved or still should be good now. Okay, the blood pressure is 86 and the oxygen is 98.
Okay, that's good.
69, sorry. The blood
Alright.
pressure.
I'm gonna do some more checks, make sure we haven't missed anything.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't see anything. There's a few murder kitty. Looks like he's been bitten a few times, so I'm gonna start getting those cauterized and cleaned up.
Okay. I got a text from Scarlett. I gotta go check on her. You got this, Benji?
Yeah, I got this.
Okay. If you need me, let me know. Yeah?
What?
You hate it here?
And it's bad, yeah.
You okay?
Antsy.
God damn it, I thought it was an emergency.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's alright. I just... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make sure Benji finishes up then, and then I'll be back, okay?
No, do your thing. You don't have to come back and check.
I do.
No, you don't.
Where's Hazel? No, where's she at? She downstairs? Or is she in the OR1 with Asa? No. Okay.
Hi.
Hey, Frank.
It's too early for me to say anything
Hazel.
right now.
Oh, you know what? Go to sleep.
Come on,
Are you
come on,
okay,
Hazel.
Keya?
Come on.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, what the fuck happened?
So we were hold on. We were doing mountain rescue, okay? And it all started off with me sliding down the hill, okay? And then all of a sudden, before I went down, I heard the engine is malfunctioning or the helicopter's out of power. And next thing you know, there's a massive explosion, and Onyx and Alexis obviously went down in the helicopter, right?
Mhm.
I got picked up, went up, Happy and Asa started treating Alexis and Onyx, and Nasir decided to show up and absolutely plow into Asa. So then Asa then became a medical. So we had the three of them then down. I was hopping between the three of them trying to, keep them. We had to shock them, CPR, give them this, give them that, and Asa just had surgery with me and Dante, and I don't know how Alexis and Onyx are doing, and...
Okay, Onyx is gonna be fine.
and Alexis?
He's still critical.
Fuck. Okay, well, Ace is fine. He, couple of broken ribs. One of them punctured his lung, but we managed to fix that. As well as his forehead had a massive cut on it. He is fine. He is stable. He is in recovery. I am fine.
Yeah, you're okay?
Yeah.
I mean, other than the events, what
Yes.
happened? What happened with the 14As?
The first one was me, sliding down the hill,
Okay.
the mountain.
Okay.
The 14As was Alexis and Onyx going down in the helicopter. And then the second 14B was Asa being knocked down by Nasir in the car.
Okay, so why did Onyx and Alexis hit 14A?
I don't know. I
Okay.
don't know. I honestly don't know. But they said that the helicopter lost power or something, and then they went down.
How would the helicopter lose power?
This is what I don't understand, because I asked Asa and he said apparently that happened to him earlier as well. Like he sort of, I guess, quote unquote, lost control for a second and then gained power. I don't know, because I thought they meant like the power would be low, but they've been filled up, right? So I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
That was something. It was definitely something.
Okay. Well, I guess we're not using the helis then.
Well, I don't know what happened because I flew earlier just fine. I didn't have any issues and I flew around Palito and back.
You didn't have any issues at all?
Nope, not in the slightest. I flew to Sandy. I flew around Sandy. I went up to Palito. I came back. I was in the sky for a little bit and it was fine. I had no issues. I didn't lose control. The ball didn't go down. The rotors didn't go. Nothing. I was completely fine.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
So I don't know.
Because the one heli we have left at the moment is completely broken.
Brilliant.
Okay, so we don't have, at least I think it's broken. Hang on, let me go double check.
I'm gonna take the rest of the day.
Yeah, go ahead. Is the other one broken? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, actually, this is the wrong way. I gotta go A. No, A is the wrong way. A is the wrong way, B is the... I don't know which one's the wrong one.
Yeah, Hazel was just looking for you.
What?
Oh, there you are.
What's up?
Oh, no, sorry. Dante, were you speaking to Keya?
Oh, he was,
No?
he was saying that you were looking for me.
Yeah, so I spoke to Asa about the helicopter. Turns out he didn't lose power. It was Ed doing a stupid maneuver. So disregard the power thing, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, Ed was being an idiot.
Yeah, that's what I just found out, because when I asked Asa earlier, when we were speaking about how they lost power, because that was like the last thing I heard before, you know, I slid down the mountain, I was speaking to Asa and I could have sworn he said that he also they lost power earlier or something. No, but it turns out it was Ed being a fucking idiot. So I don't know what happened then.
So we are now down all 3 helicopters.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Okay. Okay. Well, that means it's Kara's. So
Yeah, I need to go get that fixed. Nasir absolutely fucked that one of the cars.
okay, go get that
So
one.
I'm
get
gonna go and get that
fixed.
fixed.
Yeah, go get that fixed. Actually, wait
Alright.
for me. I'm gonna come with you because I need to pay the bill there anyway.
Alright, I'll wait for you outside.
You okay?
No, but we'll talk about it later.
Okay.
You need to stay. We have plenty of people helping. But I need a rest. I need to get out of here.
Yes, you do.
I am not feeling good.
Go rest.
I will. I'll be back tomorrow, guys.
Yep. Take an oxygen tank with you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, did I hear that you want to leave?
No.
You mean yes?
I know, but I mean, there's nothing for me to do. I can't do anything without risking fucking up something.
Okay. Good. I'll be back.
But look, dude, I've got a huge headache. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here.
Holy shit. Okay. Take your time.
But I'll talk to you tomorrow, dude. Don't worry about it. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Wait, huge headache?
Hmm?
You have a huge headache?
Yeah, mainly because of the gash on my forehead and the stitches.
Okay.
I did check him for.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, there's no edema, hematoma, anything like
there's
that?
Nothing like I don't think there's anything like that. That's right, Dante. There was nothing like that.
No, I didn't see anything like that.
Okay, so yeah.
All right.
No, it's just
Go get rest.
Superficial.
Go take some Keterlac and go get some rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Don't forget the oxygen tank.
I've got one downstairs ready to go.
Good.
Just not in this elevator.
Okay.
I think they've been fixed.
Wait, what?
Well, the car is no longer outside, and they're parked. How many cars are there?
2.
Yeah, they're parked here and they're full. So I guess someone went and fixed them while I was doing the surgery with Dante.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
I mean, we can still go down there if you want us to go pay your bill.
Oh, I do need to go down there and pay the bill, so...
Alright.
I gotta... Okay. I can't...
You want to drive?
I can't get in.
Oh, hold on.
Alright, that's fine. You drive. Take us to mainline. We gotta fill this one up with gas anyway.
Okay. Echo 23 plus 1 is 76 to mainline for repairs.
Okay, so Ed pulled a stupid maneuver, so Ed completely fucked up. And then somehow, Power went out on the heli for no reason.
Who?
Power.
Yeah.
Which, that doesn't happen.
I don't know. I don't know. They said that they were having issues with it, that they were going to go land in Polito, and what I assumed that was that they were running out of fuel. And even Asa said, oh, go, there's a helipad at, you know, the police station up in Polito.
Mhm.
Go and land there and, you know, see if you can refill it or whatever, but...
Right.
And then we carried on with the training, and then, yeah, I went down, next thing you know, there's a massive explosion, and Onyx and Alexis have gone down.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Well,
That was
you
that.
did phenomenal. As
Thanks.
flustered as you were.
To begin with, yeah, a little, but then I think I held it together pretty well.
No, you did good, Hazel. You did good.
Oh god, man, that was stressful as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Like Nasir wanted help, and then Happy asked me for help, and then Asa was struggling to breathe, so I was like juggling between the three of them. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Echo 23 plus 1 is 23 mainline.
10-4.
Wait, don't get
Echo
out.
27 back 10-8.
We're not here for repairs, are we?
No, we're not.
Hello.
Hello, my dear. I need to pay the bill today.
Okay. Okay, just gotta give me a moment to crunch numbers real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. Take your time. Ugh. Huh. Of course, there's a medical.
I got 2976 to the last 200.
Huh?
All the helis are down, Frank. You're gonna have to drive.
Sorry, I ain't got a license to fly anyway.
10-4.
What did you say, Keya?
I don't remember now.
Yeah, alright.
I legitimately don't remember. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. No, you're fine. If it was important, you would remember, right?
Yes.
We still have one helicopter.
No, we don't.
I'm looking at it right now.
Ed, it's currently smoking. Do not fly it.
Can I fly it?
No.
Would you guys like a snack deal?
I'm actually okay, but I do appreciate that, my dear.
Okay.
Alright, sorry about that.
Yeah,
It was a total of 64 repairs.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 22,400.
124.
Yes, ma'am. I'll put it away.
Hmm? Sure. Sure.
There we go.
Pick one. I don't care. Alright, there you go, my dear.
Thank you. Did we want to continue
Yep,
or?
just keep going.
All right, sweet. Thank you guys.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you guys too. Take it easy.
Yep, we will. Okay. Alright, that's taken care of. $64.
64 repairs?
Yep.
That's more than last week.
It is. We have more employees than last week.
True.
We have a lot more active employees. We do.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, 25K a week is not bad.
Echo 23 at Stab City.
Forgot. It's going to go fuel this up. Come on. Silly girl.
So what's going on with you? Oh, 1 second.
Okay.
Is it important? I'll call you back. Sorry, you were saying.
It's been a day, my dear.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah?
Yep.
Alright.
That car. Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, the cop just ran me off the fucking road.
Okay. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright, but I'm just like, what the fuck is he doing?
Okay. Well,
Did you guys see that? Or
yeah,
was it
he
just
was
me?
he's probably chasing someone more than likely is what ended up happening. So.
Yeah, I mean, he did have his lights on.
Yeah,
But, like, I was trying to get over and he was just running into me.
Yeah, that probably wasn't intentional, my dear, unfortunately. But I just want to pull over and make sure that you were okay in case you needed, you know, some pain medication or something. Okay.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay. All right. Stay safe, please.
Yeah, y'all too.
You're so kind and caring and gentle, like
Mm-hmm.
you have such like a good aura about you, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just so calm.
Yes. Is that a problem, Hazel?
No, I wish I could be that calm. Instead of always hitting the oh shit button.
Well,
and going into panic mode.
Sometimes you need to go into panic mode.
I mean, I work best, you know, in panic mode, so
Echo 29, code 4, 3 on.
even if it sounds like it, that I'm not, sometimes the best way is to panic, and then I can think straight.
Okay. Well. Well, I do not go into panic mode. I do not have a panic, so.
So jealous.
Okay, I'm gonna go check on Onyx.
Okay.
Tell me what happened.
He crashed a helicopter.
Wait.
Well, you didn't, but Alexis did.
All I remember is him saying there was something mentioned and us going down.
I got food for him. Local Nancy said he has some food. Do you need food, Onyx?
My tummy's kind of grumbly, but
Okay.
Alright, I'll let you give him some food, mister. There is someone who put a name right here. Oh. I don't even have that name in my ICU list.
I'm also assuming you guys found out that I had no ice contacts.
Well,
yes.
Yeah, well, I mean, you do. It's me and Command, so. Alright, there you go.
Nancy told me to contact your family as well, so I did.
Okay, that's good.
I think Flint's gonna be mad, and I'm gonna fucking perhaps Bart.
On the plus side, none of them are answering their phone right now, so you have some breathing room.
No, fair.
When you're out of this ICU, so help me God, you will actually put people on your ice contacts.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Also, I'm almost gonna say, Dad. I'm not.
That'll be the painkillers.
Daddy.
God, don't you start.
There's not enough in me to say that right now.
That's fair. Oh my god, thank god we had people on duty.
I don't know if I should be alarmed or not that I'm starting a list of how many Sam's people have called me Dad or Daddy in the past month. Surprisingly quite a few.
You know what? You deserve it sometimes.
What's your pain like?
With all the drugs that are in me. 4.
That's too high.
I mean, my fucking chest really fucking hurts.
Yeah, your ribs looked like the equivalent of, you know, when you buy a 1,000-piece puzzle and then you shake it up before you make it? That was your rib cage.
Yep.
That fucking tracks.
Yeah, I think based on the tire marks, she was definitely run over by a Cara.
I hope whoever was driving that doesn't blame themselves.
It
fucking
was Nasir,
happens.
and he does.
It fucking happens. It was.
Well, I'm assuming he's alive because I don't see a DOA yet. How about
It's
that?
a mistake, and it's a mistake that we can fix. Yes, self-awareness. Yes, scene awareness, but
I mean, at least you have some notes for the next training session, right?
that's fair. I mean, training successful for the most part. Didn't think it would be turned into a real mountain rescue,
Hey,
but you know.
don't use Chiliad next time.
Yeah, we'll use Cobra.
Use the land dam. Use the dam.
10-4.
Okay. There's still plenty of trees around the dam, and there's plenty of steep slopes that are difficult to walk up without everyone falling down Chiliad, and I don't want to say causing a ruckus because everyone was in danger, but you know what I mean. Also, you got 5 milligrams slow drip Fent. You're going to be feeling really good. You're probably going to pass out. You're welcome.
Oh, that's probably a good idea. Honestly.
Yeah, go the fuck to sleep and rest.
Okay. I updated the report with the artery that was nicked. Benji.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I haven't even finished it yet.
You both, one of you available, doctors?
What's up?
I've got a man who needs a rapid visit to the drunk tank and/or his stomach pump.
I mean, it's alcohol.
Oh, but he's
I'm gonna be on the roof.
Okay.
he's not doing too good.
Okay. Well, he'll be all right.
I don't know about that.
Hi, sir.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I feel.
He's out
feels
cold.
bad so far.
He's out cold?
Yeah,
Is he hooked up to an IV?
No, I just got him in, like just now.
Oh, he's just sleeping.
Perfect. I appreciate it.
He's drunk as a skunk.
All right. Well, let me get him hooked up to an IV.
Okay.
It'd be funny if this was Bonnet. It's probably not, but it'd be funny if it was Bonnet. Hi, sir.
Where am I?
Hey.
Oh, my head hurt.
Yeah, you're in pillbox, sweetie.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna take a blood sample. I wanna check your blood alcohol content, okay? Because you smell pretty strongly of booze. All right. Just gonna be just a small little pinch on your arm. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Small little pinch. There we go. Okay. So you go ahead and rest here for just a second, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta go run that downstairs.
Oh.
Okay. No, he's still there. He's still in surgery. Well, he was rolling dice. Like, if you're gonna roll dice, you're gonna, especially in the game, you're gonna have a bad time. I'm sorry. You're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have such a bad time. Alright, hon.
My head hurt.
Yeah, it does smell like you were drinking quite a bit, so...
He kidnapped me.
Who kidnapped you, sweetie?
He said he was my Uber and he kidnapped me.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me go ahead and check your blood alcohol content levels here real quick. I want to make sure you're not in the danger zone. So legal limit is anything over 0.08. Please don't give me like 5.2. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Well, the good news is that you're not at dangerous territory. You've just been drinking an awful lot, sweetie. So what I can certainly do is I'm just going to keep these IV fluids going because you're going to be dehydrated, okay? I'm going to give you a little bit of an oxygen mask. And then do you want me to call PD to take a statement?
I want to go home.
Okay, where's your home, honey?
I can't remember.
Okay.
My wife divorced me. She took everything I have.
Alright, I'm gonna put these under your nose so you can breathe a little bit easier, okay? So you don't remember where you live?
Oh.
Okay. Well, that's a bit of a problem because I don't remember where you live either. Do you have it written down somewhere, or is it maybe on your phone?
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
What's wrong, hun?
Oh, I want to be left. Oh.
Okay. All right, I can leave you alone. That's perfectly fine. I'll let you finish the banana bag, okay? And then Nancy will take it out for you and take the IV out for you, okay, sweetie?
Okay.
Okay. All right. You get some rest. Yeah.
Yes.
You okay?
Yeah, I heard Onyx was in the room next door. Ed's talking to him right now.
I'm sorry for kicking you out earlier, but I needed to talk to her for just a minute.
It's okay. Definitely have not been up for over 24 hours.
You need to go get some rest.
I will be.
Dahlia.
Yeah.
Do not make me order you. You need sleep. I'll watch over her. And then we can swap. Because that's what responsible people do. Yes?
Hello.
Hey.
So, listen.
Yes.
I'm looking for an EMS Alexis. Don't tell me there's one of them who went down.
Yes.
Is she conscious?
Alexis is currently in the OR. Still.
Is Phoenix around? Do we know?
Oh my god.
Let me check.
Oh, I'm running in everybody. I'm so sorry. I
That's
can't stop
okay.
today running.
That's alright, Amber.
Cool it down.
I've just got excess energy on.
Phoenix won't probably be around until later today. Usually he's a little bit later in the evening.
Okay.
Well, what do you need, Max?
We need a statement from one of them regarding yesterday, as they were held up in Red Garage.
Ah.
And there's no statement, and I absolutely need that.
Okay. Well, as soon as one of them comes on duty, I will have them get a hold of you or Amber?
Yes.
That would be fantastic.
Okay, I can do that. That's not a problem.
Yeah, or any
Always-
cop, just... Yeah.
Okay. Is there
Guys that were up in the mountain. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Is there a report number that I should be referring them? Like, if you guys aren't around?
Stand by.
Okay.
I have created. I just haven't put anything in it yet. Oh.
Red.
Yeah, it's gonna be 553.
553. Okay.
So 553. Yeah.
Okay.
I just haven't wrote anything because I didn't know anything about it. Just kind of putting shit in it.
Okay, I have written that down, and as soon as either Alexis wakes up or Phoenix comes on duty, I will have them get in contact with either one of you, or I'll just have them call PD to get those statements in that report for you.
That's amazing. Thank you so much, guys.
Uh-huh, yeah, not a problem.
Thank you.
Do you need anything from me while I'm here?
Not to my knowledge.
Background checks. or anything like that?
Yeah,
Just
no,
saying my
we're
own
all right so far. It's actually been
good.
pretty uneventful for the most part up until, I mean, just very recently.
Yeah, how are you, Steph? What was up? in there?
Well, 2 of them are in the ICU. Third one went home because he's pretty hurt. But we did lose all of our helicopters, so we have no helicopters today.
Okay, that doesn't mean.
Yep.
Well, give us a shout if you need us.
Okay.
And we'll get Air One up. We tried to recover, but it was the other the helicopter that crashed was in such an awkward place we could barely get them.
Yeah. No, I can believe it on Chiliad. I don't know exactly what happened. They Hazel said that they were complaining about losing power or something, but I'm not even aware if Heli's having electrical issues. So, especially since we were flying them earlier today without any problems.
Well, hopefully whatever it is, we can retrieve those helicopters sooner rather than later for you.
Yeah. Well, it's not like we can fly them right now anyway, so... I mean...
Fair enough.
Yeah, good luck with that, I guess, guys. Good luck with that.
I am laughing.
Because it's funny. Because it's funny.
It is.
Because one's at the bottom of the ocean, the other one is up on Chiliad somewhere in the middle of the forest.
How did one end up in the ocean?
One of my EMS tried to pull a stupid maneuver and smashed into the ocean like an idiot.
That's what happened when you pull stupid maneuvers.
Yep, it does.
Yep. Kind of funny though.
No, that is kind of funny. No one got hurt, just the heli drowned. That's all.
Well, hang on, that's 2 units. What happened to the third?
The third one hit something on the way back to the hospital and now is smoking and it has to be repaired. Because if we try to fly it, when it's smoking, it will crash, as you've experienced.
So we can't even take it. Can we take it slowly?
Nope. Nope.
No.
Nope.
It has to be repaired.
As soon as you get in and you turn that engine on, in about 10-15 seconds, the engine will start on fire, then the heli will actually explode.
Okay. I don't know how we're gonna solve that one.
Well, I need my fleet mechanics to come repair it. Yeah.
I wonder if we can find somebody that maybe could repair it for you.
That would be really wonderful, actually, because then at least we would have one.
Let's see what I've got. One sec.
Do you have, like, a fleet mechanic that repairs yours? Because that would be really nice.
Absolutely not. We have to take ours elsewhere or get it towed, but the problem is it's a heli, so we can't get it towed.
Yeah.
So, unless we could get it... Do you think we could get it to the ground, or is it to the point where it's that bad?
I could probably get it to the ground, yes.
I mean, that could be an option if you could get it to the ground and get it towed.
Well, but it still has to be repaired by the fleet mechanics. I can't. Like, no repair shops repair them. I've tried. Unless that's changed, in which case, if that's changed, God, please tell me. I will fly it to mainline right now.
Give me a second, let me see what... I don't know how to solve that one.
No, that's okay. That's alright. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. Yep. I'm not gonna worry about it, Amber. It's alright. I let Andrea know. She has connections to our fleet mechanics that can get those fixed. So yeah, it's fine. I'll get it sorted. We just won't have it for today. That's okay.
Do you know who knows? Chase knows everybody. But let me ask Chase.
Okay. Yeah.
Chase knows people.
Yeah, if Chase
also,
can.
he's in charge of our.
I mean, he's on the radio.
It's good. It's fine. Hi, Chase. Do you know anybody that could come and repair a heli? Because one, like, Sam's has 3 helicopters. One's in the sea, one's on Chiliad, the other one's smoking, so they can't get it off the helipad. Get a help?
LSIA repairs
Alright,
them.
okay.
They don't.
Repaired by
Get it out.
Havoc.
Get it out, leave it on the helipad, and you're gonna find the guy to come fix it.
Oh, heck yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, I'll do that. Alright, thank you very much. Cheers. See you soon. Bye.
I don't think you should be touching the helis for a little while there, Ed.
I did the same maneuver 9 times. Asa was there. It's
Okay,
not
but-
me. I did the same thing 9 times, and it didn't work. It was the exact same thing that happened to you guys. It was the same thing that happened to you guys at, what's it called? The lighthouse.
I have no idea what you're even talking about.
Where you pitch left, you engage the rudder, and it just continues to pitch left even after you move it back.
Sounds like you made a mistake, Ed.
I didn't. I've been flying for 40 years.
Okay,
I
but
know what I'm talking about.
okay, well, there's a heli at the bottom of the ocean now.
Yes.
Yes.
And the stick got stuck, and I engaged the rudder to counter it, and it didn't work.
Okay.
So
Alright.
I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, a mistake was made, Ed. That's what it is. It's just a mistake.
But I didn't make that mistake. It's 100% a hardware issue. I've been flying since before you were born.
Well, that's not true.
Yes, it is. I'm 72.
And I'm 53. You were not flying before I was born.
I was 18 in Korea. I mean, Vietnam.
Math isn't his strong suit.
I was 18 in Nam.
Sure.
So
Sure.
that's when they started me.
Okay.
Onyx is asleep.
Good. He needs rest. That's good. Alright.
I'm telling you, that wasn't me. You can believe what you want.
Okay. Things have calmed down a little bit. Yeah? What's up? Hey, Amber.
Hi, Doctor. We have been informed that apparently your helicopter has been fixed now by the helicopter fixie people, mechanics, I guess they're called. Anyway, the point is they're going to see if they're going to retrieve the one off Chiliad.
Oh, I love you. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Mm-hmm.
You have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, bye-bye.
What's wrong, sweetie? What's wrong?
Such a fucking idiot.
Oh, come on, Scarlett. You're not an idiot.
I'm such a fucking idiot. Why do I even fucking bother with someone who's literally in the fucking hospital that doesn't even take a second to come see? Hey, are you okay?
Oh, Scarlett, I'm so sorry.
I'm such a fucking
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, you got, oh Jesus, I'm gonna have to replace your pillows. Listen, you got me, you got Dahlia, you got Benji, you got this entire fucking hospital who cares about you. gives a shit what one person thinks? Or doesn't think?
I give a shit.
Yeah, that part sucks, doesn't it?
Yep.
Well,
My chest feels funny. I don't like this feeling.
what, you mean emotions?
Whatever it is.
It's called emotions.
I heard his voice too, and I was like, no. And that's the drugs. I'm hearing something else. He wouldn't possibly be standing outside there that whole fucking time.
Yeah? Alright, let me grab you some new pillows, thank you. There you go.
Echo 50 is 76 to the latest, and I'm
You need me to give you some privacy?
No.
Oh, good. We can actually fix things at the repair shop now. Yay!
Probably gonna regret that, but whatever.
Yeah, you just had to send the text, huh? Okay. Dare I ask what you said?
Something a lot less, crass than I wanted to. I just said, well, I see how it is then.
Okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe he wasn't interested? I don't know. I can't speak for him. I don't know him. Other than in passing, of course. Why did he turn off the heli? Why did he turn off the heli? wrong. We just admitted 3 people to the ICU. 4 people. We just admitted 4 people to the ICU. God damn it. Actually, to be fair, I'm actually counting the couple people that weren't involved in the accident. Yeah.
I'm just not even gonna respond to what he said.
Did you want to talk about it?
No.
Okay. Well, you know I'm here. I'm gonna send Dahlia home to actually go get some sleep.
Please fucking do.
I will. I gotta go talk to Benji real quick. They had a bit of an issue in the OR, so I'm gonna go talk to Benji.
Oh,
It's okay. I got it, Scarlet.
I know you do.
And I got you. So, we'll be here. And we have fantastic staff. We really do. Yeah?
Echo 50 is 76 to that ping.
Are you? Well, you certainly haven't done that with me, so...
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I'm gonna go send Dahlia home. I'm gonna go talk to Benji and then I'll be back, okay?
Okay.
Okay. If you need me for anything, you just text me, okay?
Oh, I always need you.
Well, you'll always have me.
Do what you gotta do, boss.
God, don't call me boss.
Yes, ma'am.
I hate that. I find that hot. I really do. Okay. Dahlia went home?
No, she's checking on Alexis.
Okay. Alright, we need to go talk?
No, can you just take me home, please? I can't drive right now.
Okay.
I don't even have the energy to talk.
Okay, come on.
Go clock off.
Yeah, go clock off. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna take Benji home.
Alright. Be safe, please.
You know I will. Onyx relax? Is that possible? Is that even a thing? Okay, you don't want to talk about it?
It's not that I don't want to, it's that I don't think I mentally can right now.
Alright.
I'm so fucking exhausted.
Yeah, that's what I was going to talk to you about.
I mean, you can talk at me, I don't know how coherent my responses will be.
Yeah?
Echo 50 is code for an animal. Patient treated on in back.
I don't remember what it is. Okay, because I saw your hand shaking in the surgery, so I got concerned. It's because of fatigue?
A little bit. I got rattled.
Okay, why did you get rattled?
There was so much to do, and I was weighing up the chances of suffocation, hypoxia, or bleeding out, and trying to decide where to start.
You start with the bleeding out when it's arterial. Because you can always run a cardiopulmonary bypass.
Just wasn't expecting all this on my first day back.
Yeah, well, that's always how it works in the hospital, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's literally always how it works in the hospital.
I think I pissed off Arabella earlier today, or upset her or something as well.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I took care of that.
So she was upset?
Mm-hmm. She's my granddaughter. I'll worry about it. You don't have to worry about it.
I didn't mean to. She just came up behind me and hugged me.
Yep. I'll have a conversation with her about touching. She's a very... Sometimes she's not great with boundaries. And it's probably because she doesn't know. That doesn't excuse it. But she thinks of the hospital as a family. Which is fair.
I did try and explain, but I don't think she wanted to hear me out.
No, probably not. She gets that way. I do love all the Pride stuff, though. Jesus Christ, I love all the Pride stuff.
How are you doing?
I'm alright.
Are you actually alright, or are you just saying that you're alright?
Well, Scarlett's very upset that Max did not come to visit her in the ICU, and doesn't seem to care one way or the other. So she's going through that. And I have Dahlia trying to push herself to the literal brink of exhaustion, kind of like someone else I know.
I wasn't trying to push myself to the brink of exhaustion.
No, but you also were not taking it easy. What you should have done, Benji, is you should have called me in there and just had me take over and you step out.
I could handle the surgery. I just needed some help.
And you should have had me
And-
just take over the surgery and you be the secondary.
I mean, you kind of did. I didn't need to ask.
Okay, to be fair, I do kind of have that ability, and I kind of do that naturally in the OR, even though I don't intend to, and I did it to Teddy earlier, and I need to talk to him about that as well. But just because I have that tendency doesn't mean that's where you should have started, right? Because if it would have been anyone other than me, they wouldn't have done that. Well, Lyra might have. She's pretty good at reading the OR pretty well, so.
I don't know. I for lack of a better term, I feel like I'm off my game today.
And that's okay. Everybody has days like that, Benji. Everybody does. And when I have one of those days, you will be the first person I let you know. I haven't had one yet, but you know, I am 53, it could happen.
That'll be a very bad day when that does happen.
When that does happen, I won't be on duty. If I feel off my game, I will take myself off duty.
And that's why I've taken myself off duty.
That's good. And you recognize it.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my head down for a couple of hours. We can pick up this conversation later.
Okay. Rest as much as you need, okay? I have everything under control as usual.
Stay safe, Keya.
I will. You too.
No promises.
Echo 1 is nearby. I will head there.
If you're sorry.
Hopefully it's nothing serious. San Andreas Medical, this is Keya.
Hello, this is the mechanic that's going to be coming fixing your helicopters. I need 3 of your paramedics down to the tow yard just to come and help me do something.
Uh-huh. I will get them down to the tow yard for you, sir.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
I just need 3.
Okay.
Well, technically 4, but I'm going to need 3 to go in the helicopter.
Okay. All right. I will do that for you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye, bye-bye.
Echo 1 to dispatch. Can I get 3 paramedics down to the impound yard? Our fleet mechanic is going to get the helicopter out.
10-4.
Echo 01 is 23. Code 6. Hello? Hello? EMS? Hey! Baby,
Hola.
what happened?
I was trying to get home to get some food 'cause I was real hungry and I didn't make it.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
I had out at my door.
Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and get you some of that glucose base, okay, honey?
Okay. I was so close.
You were so close, sweetie.
76 to the inbound.
Num 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 num. There you go. Okay, make sure you go eat right away, okay, baby?
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Okay. Alright, you go eat right away. Try to stay safe, please, okay?
Thank you. Sorry for making you come out here.
No. And I know Indy's gone for a little bit, but you need to make sure you take care of yourself for her, okay?
Yeah, I forgot to eat without her around.
Okay. Alright.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hey, thank you for the rain. Fucking Benji pushing himself constantly. Echo 01 is code 41019. Now I gotta go comfort my girlfriend, non-girlfriend. That's true. Actually, he gets a bronze star. He gets a bronze star. He gets a bronze star. What's livery? Oh, that's not. There's not one on the baller. Oh, it was on the baller. Benji can't drive straight. Oh, it's the Granger? Oh no, it's the Caracara. It's the Caracara. Sorry. It's the Caracara. That's fine. That's fine. You know what's funny is I picked the Caracara. I picked the Caracara. I picked the vehicles and I don't remember which one it was. I'm dumb. I literally picked the vehicles and I don't remember which one it was. Oops. Fucking Dante.
MS from PD. Yeah. We have an individual that's just rammed some gas pumps on Mirror Park to the gas station here. Could we get some immediate medical attention?
10-4.
Can you take that?
Yeah. Did you want to come with or?
Oh, I'm in the pod.
No worries, alright, I'm 76.
Oh, Dante. Oh, is Dante being a little hoe? Who's Dante flirting with? Wait, it's Phoenix, isn't it? Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair. Has to be at least 5 people involved. Listen! And one has to be, so Benji. Benji's the unaware one? That tracks. Well, that's unfortunate for Phoenix. Gotta keep it in-house. Because once you go out of house, it gets messy. Well, yeah, of course Scarlett's flirting with him. Keya's rubbing off on her. That's not Asa. Yes, it's fixed. Okay, thank God. There we go. Beautiful. Hathor looks beautiful. That's what I love to see. Nah, it's only messy. If you think it's messy. Otherwise it doesn't have to be messy. It's a state of mind. Go home. Dahlia. Go home. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Stay safe, little sister.
I will. No, I will.
Code 23 is 47 is code for treat on scene.
50 is 1019. Hazel, I'm gonna park your bus because we have a lot of bus.
Oh, no worries.
Echo 27 is 10-7, cover mics. Hathor has returned to pillbox.
10-4, thank you, AJ.
Code 23 is 1019.
You doing okay, Lyra?
Buried in giant ass surgery paperwork. Yeah, doing okay.
So in your happiest of homes?
You know it. Just got out of a giant ass marathon surgery with Alexis. Or I guess on Alexis. But it's seemed to be my last day or two. Has been pretty marathon filled, which I'm not complaining about. I enjoy it. But yes, paperwork. Happy place.
Good.
I'm masochistic like that, I guess.
Yep.
How are you doing?
Code 23 is 23 pillbox.
I am good.
Just good?
Well, my chief of PHS worked himself to the bone to where he can hardly work. My deputy chief decided to explode. One of my supervisors on EMS decided to explode in a heli and take down 2 others with him, including another supervisor.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it happens. It's just very crappy timing.
It is. It's just very hectic timing. It's all in the past 24 hours, Lyra.
I know. No, I've done the majority of the surgeries on these people.
Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. We still have a good solid crew right now. We're still good. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go check on Scarlet then and make sure she's okay.
Yep.
I swear to God, I'm going to beat Asa's ass if he continues to leave his coffee cups around the hospital.
Oh, I already said that I was gonna, every time I find one, every time I see Asa, I'm gonna chuck it at his forehead.
Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's acceptable. Definitely acceptable.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Do let me know if you need anything, okay?
I will.
Okay. What's up?
I kept forgetting, but Amber wanted to speak to you about some medics that were taken hostage.
Yes.
Yesterday.
Yeah, I need to wait until Phoenix is
Wait,
awake.
Okay. I just wanted to relay the message. It took me a while to remember. I apologize.
Oh no, don't worry about that. That's okay. No big deal.
Okay, now I'm gonna go hide.
Yeah, you're sitting up.
Am I not allowed?
No. I'm not gonna force you to sit down as long as you're not in a lot of pain.
I'm fine.
I mean, I know you're not fine. I literally just saw you cry.
I'm over it. It's fine.
Yeah, just like that?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm here. And everything's kind of calmed down a little bit. So I'm going to go clock out. I'm going to spend a bit of time with you, okay?
Okay.
And Dahlia did go home. Okay, I'm gonna go clock out and take a little bit of a break, but I'll be here. I'll just be in Scarlet's ICU room for a bit.
Okay, sounds good.
You got held up. You gotta write your statement. Give it to PD. That's what you did. But that also means that I need to go find someone to raid. Yeah, Dahlia can grumble on the way home. That's fine. Let her grumble. Yeah, we can go raid, let's go raid Hazel. We'll keep the medic love going. Go show Hazel some love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your Saturday, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye! Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye! Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye!